residents of the FCT administration wishes to notify the general public that there will be restriction of vehicular and human movement from 7 a.m. to 12 noon on Tuesday, 14 June 2022 in and around the Cyprian Arts and Culture as a result of the inauguration of new area council chairman to usher in new administration. Please note that by this notification, there will be high security presence as members of the public are to cooperate with the administration and the security agents to ensure a hitch-free ceremony. While we crave your indulgence for understanding, we regret any inconvenience this may cause to traders and their clients around the UTC business and commercial environment. Please note that attendance is strictly by invitation. FCT Administration. Announcer.
When we are asleep in the night, they are awake. When we are awake in the morning, they are still awake. In the bush, air, land, and sea, every time, anytime, everywhere, they are our security forces. In season and out of season, standing in there for you and I, standing in there for our nation to keep Nigeria safe. Let us always support them. Let us pray for them. Let us help them to serve us better, to serve the nation better. Let us support the federal government of Nigeria. Together, we can weather the storm. For vital information, call
091 35 90 4467.
Mama Precious, where you dey buy all these clothes? Where they fit you like this?
No be the clothes oh, na the quality brazier and waist trainer wey I wear inside na make my clothes look fine, come make me look beautiful like this.
You know me now.
For Fide shop, you go get high quality brazier, pants, waist trainers, body reshaper, post-surgical garments, BBL pillow, surgical socks, and even back to school things for your children dem.
Abeg, tell me more.
Dem dey Wuse Market bus stop now, beside Wema Bank for Lasaro Plaza, inside Abuja. Even sef, you fit search for Fide inside Google Play Store or Apple Play Store and download Fide app. Also go their website for www.fideglobal.com and sit down for your house jeje to buy online and they go deliver am to you. In fact, if you check them for Instagram for Fide Global Infinities, or for more information, you fit call them on top this number 080-3346-2789. 080-3346-2789.
Fidel. The Federal Capital Territory Administration wished to bring to the notice of the FCTA pensioners under the Defined Benefit Scheme, Old Pension Scheme, that effective from Friday, July 1st, 2022, the administration will suspend the payment of monthly pension to all pensioners who have not been verified under the biometric verification exercise that has been on since March 2020. Affected pensioners are hereby requested to report to the FCT Pension Department, Area 3, Garki, Abuja, to complete the process of verification to avoid suspension of their monthly pension payment. For further inquiries, please contact us on 0801 837 75313 or at fctpen19@gmail.com. Management Announcer.
dear residents of the FCT, the FCT administration wishes to notify the general public that there will be restriction of vehicular and human movement from 7 a.m. to 12 noon on Tuesday, 14 June 2022 in and around the Cyprian Arts and Culture as a result of the inauguration of new area council chairman to usher in new administration. Please note that by this notification, there will be high security presence as members of the public are to cooperate with the administration and the security agents to ensure a hitch-free ceremony. While we crave your indulgence for understanding, we regret any inconvenience this may cause to traders and their clients around the UTC business and commercial environment. Please note that attendance is strictly by invitation. FCT Administration. Announcer.
Fighting here and there, we don't want it at all. Killing people today, tomorrow, we don't want it at all. And we don't want separation. You do your own, I do my own. Make you they go. No. We don't want that one.
We may quarrel and disagree, but let it be on the table of dialogue.
No blood, chaos, war, violence.
Let us stand with our nation as one people.
And we must also stand for the armed forces. They are our husbands and wives. They are our brothers and sisters.
Please support the armed forces,
whose lives are always on the front line to protect our nation. Nigeria is your own. Nigeria is mine. Nigeria is our own.
Our uniqueness is in our oneness. Our oneness is our strength.
This message is from the Defense Intelligence Agency, Information Operations.
Mama Precious, where you dey buy all
Everybody in the studio stand up for the national pledge after the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go. I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend her unity, and uphold her honor and glory. So help me God. So help us God as a nation, Nigeria. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, in Akwana Ekaro Otutu Oma Ona. Good morning.
Good morning. Complete package.
Good morning. Gegegu. Ge.
Good morning. Complete package.
Good morning. Gegu. Ge.
Good morning. Complete package.
Una hembelembe. Hi hembelembe. Lazy man, wake up. Lazy woman, wake up. Lazy brother, wake up. Lazy sister, wake up. Lazy auntie, you still lie down? Lazy uncle, no lie down for one place, they wait for manna to fall from heaven. Even though today we be say government don't say na holiday, joining with our democracy the way we celebrate yesterday. In the order of things, if holiday fall on the weekend, we go add them one extra day to actually observe them. So some, in fact, as I come out for road everywhere they quiet. It take me a while to even realize. I say why waiting? I say today na Monday. before I can't check message, I hear said okay, I said today now holiday. But notwithstanding, as to say to impact life, to touch lives, now on the go, now everyday activity, to make positive impact and to do good thing and to live in general. You know, kuku get holiday. So whether you are on holiday from work or you're on holiday for one festivity or another, eventually you go still do most of the things where you go suppose do as a person. I been go one place where then they advise me, say I know they too do plenty exercise, say e go good make every morning, like one of us say every morning go run. I don't think that run. I say no sure say I go fit to. He say but find one exercise where you go they do every day. Come they say why I go they do them every day? At least make I do like once in a week, you know, that kind, or twice in a week. You know what in the person where they advise me talk, say you dey chop every day. I say for sure now. He say hey, as far as say you dey chop, body need to also get activity to keep the chopping, make it dey digest well. He say any day where you no feel like say you want exercise, no chop that day. At least the body to no get much to do. Say as a growing adult, metabolism don dey slow down, so you need to not by yourself activate them, they make it speed up. So wetin that one mean say whether you dey house on top of holiday levels, or you dey lie down, or you get up dey hear the program, the things wey you dey do on normal Monday you go still chop. Nobody go say because na holiday im stomach dey holiday, nobody go talk that one. You go still chop. Even some people, if you get one entertainment wey you be don plan today, wey you no come remember say today na holiday, you go still do am. That one no stop, no holiday no go affect am. But the one wey be the actual thing wey be say for bring like substantial development, na holiday dey on top. So make we also dey try to during holiday to maximize wetin holiday bring, because now when body too dey rest more, na in the mental capacity too dey think how e go take dey improve dey go. And na im dey talk say sometimes wey in a football match, the person wey be the technical adviser or the coach, he no dey inside the field, he go just dey outside dey observe, including some people wey get technical advice for their house, then dey watch dey observe. He go see where loophole dey, na him dey do the thinking. In the field of play, the people wey dey play, nothing concern them. All the practice wey they don do, na him dem dey implement. So all the one wey they don rehearse before, na him dey happen. They no come know who no dey get am or who dey get am, but put in your maximum. But na the one wey dey outside wey dey observe the thing, na him dey say kai this one be like say we for comot am. Na him God come help in that kind of match, then get opportunity for exchange. So if you don observe where e be safe to say so person dey here, we for fit do something. Na him go come say make we change. You go say sometimes when such changes happen, then like 2-3 minutes you go see say come be like say dem do one kind shuffle. Na so life too be. If you sit down small think, when you return or you can't arrange or you can't upgrade, you can't be like say na one button na you no press before, then you don't press. So make we no just the waka. Holiday is also a time to reflect. It's a time to also sit back and maybe come reshuffle, come rearrange. Other than games where people they play with strength, some games they like chess, so they take mental capacity play or Scrabble. If you no think, you no go win anything for there. So it no be matter of I get muscle. So in as much as muscle good, but the mental capacity too is even gooder. That's so person talk one time. That means say better somehow. So because now if you think well, now you go feel apply the muscle wey go give you results where you go get. Now on top that one, I carry come today. Wey be Monday, where lazy man dey fear make it come. But as today Monday be, the lazy man come happy because as he dey see and be like say the holiday still continue. So but people wey be say work dey their hand, they no too know which day be holiday. They are just working, just making sure there is work at hand because they always want to see result. Una hembelembe. My name na Comfort Okpere, aka Complete Package. And it no be only me dey for studio, plenty people dey for studio, including our people wey carry complaint come meet the ordinary president. Make una no come dey ask me where ordinary president. Even if to say we dey do program on Sundays, where ordinary president say, assuming say he come yesterday do program and I come today, come start, people go see ask where ordinary president. Not minding say they hear him voice yesterday. So ordinary president dey and he go come. He no go take as they tell us. our mommy Chief Mrs. Felicia Sani dey for studio, Consultant Ike dey for studio, and every other person including our lawyers, Barrister Ogochukwu Ezugu Esquire. I call am barrister, come put Esquire on top. They talk say if you say barrister you leave Esquire. She dey studio. We her aka na F&B. If you need the full meaning of F&B, you go ask am. And we get plenty updates and cases wey we go touchlight today. Make we no forget say that our family wey dem accuse the other time say one kind rape behaviour happen. The respondent, as he talk, say they go dey studio, then dey studio. I know say make una give them microphone. I just dey tell our people, make them know say then dey studio. Even the complainant kuma dey studio. So na that kind arrangement face me talk as e be. Make I look you for eye respond as e be. Na him be how we go arrange matter today. So before that one, all of that one go happen, make we take some updates wey dey. I hear say some updates dey. Consultant Ike, make microphone reach our sister. Wetin be your name?
Yudi ma.
Yudi.
My name na Yudi.
Okay.
Good morning, complete package.
Good morning.
Good morning, Brekete family.
Good morning, Yudi.
The first update today now on behalf of Mr. Clement Ojaka. His son Kenneth Ojaka dey here. He alleged say him father work as chief driver since 1978. Come retire 2011, but
him father
today
work since 1978.
Yes, as chief driver 2011.
Complete package. They don't burn you that time.
Consultant Ike. Consultant Ike. Now updates. Kelechi, you dey laugh.
No, I just want to make sure.
They never burn me. Leave am. You dey laugh me, ba? Okay, so no mind them. Now the work where your father do, now the update, now we want take.
You see why I asked that question?
No.
It's not actually because of the age, but you can see people that labored, used their youthfulness since 1978
till 2011.
Work successfully, added to nation building, retired when their veins, their muscles, their bones, everything have become weak, when they should have their pensions and gratuity, their benefits should be pursuing them, chasing them to their homes, they are still the ones that their children are running about in our country looking for their benefits. 1978 till now. I'm not saying it's when they benefit, but that's when the labor started. If we continue this way, what hope are we leaving for those that are working today? What nation are we building? But they no go good make I talk too much. Make we hear from them.
Make we hear from them. Now, as you just talk that 1978, I count it past 78, enter 80s, 90s, enter 2000, can't reach 2011. Now him make the thing can't touch me. Mommy, make we hear from him first. You go still respond, ma. No vex, ma. Your name,
Good morning,
brother.
Everybody.
Good morning.
My name now Kenneth Odiaka from Edo State.
Now from Edo State, now you travel come for this man.
Yes, ma.
So wetin be the update wey dey?
My dad, when my sister friend wey dey Germany, now he help us make call. So the ordinary president come say, make my dad send person come with a clip of video of my dad. E dey inside my phone. When my dad say, when he express himself, as the matter take dey. So now he make me come. I come here since on Wednesday last week.
Okay. So wetin we don attend to your matter before?
No, you never attend to my matter. On Saturday, I go outside.
This one no be update o, na new case e be o. Update
on Saturday they call me.
Hold on small. Wetin I dey talk be say update mean say we be don feature you before, you don talk as the matter be. Then update means say we don't come send you with one of us or send you by yourself to go do one or two things to resolve the matter, then you don't go. Now to come tell us the outcome of the waka, na you carry come. Na we dey call update for the person to way bring them. So this one na new case e be. So but because you don already hold microphone dey talk, make we kuku hear as the matter be. Wetin your father talk say be the issue?
He don work for many years. So he dey always go Benin, which is the state capital for Edo State. They work up and down. Make them fit
hold am there. Make we hear from the voice of the voiceless. Good morning, the ordinary president, sir.
Good morning, the complete package.
Oh, lo.
People for studio, call the worry when complete package.
My ordinary president, sir.
You go tell them now, make one of our core members collect the man tag, make them go collect him phone for gate. Make una send the video to the control.
Yes, sir.
Make the control play the video on air so that Nigerians go see the condition of the old man.
Yes, sir.
This now one of the people will not thief money for this country. It will say this man thief money. No be waiting we will talk about this. The ones with thief money, where some of them can still the thief money, they don't get business with this crayfish money where they pay as pension for Nigeria. Now in Nigeria, clear description, reflection of animal farm. But it never too where somebody retire from civil service under presidency. We don't know how much be in total package.
We don't know, sir.
Less than 7 million naira after 35 years.
Huh?
A director in the press. Grade. If the person retire from NMPC, we they talk about hundreds of millions. If you retire from NDIC, we they talk about from plenty millions. If you retire from NCC, and the same civil service within Nigeria, what is the difference? What be the problem for this country? Now, this man, according to the complaint we did for ground, he was senior driver since 1978. Can't die 2010.
Can't retire, sir.
Retire 2011.
Yes, sir.
And this man, since that 2011, now they pursue waiting be a right, no be favor, no be privilege, be na right. Other countries now your pension go they pursue you as you they run go village pension they pursue you say sir see me here. Person go they bed reading, he is sick. They will announce one kind nyama verification within the use and the thief money for this country. Then you go see old man, they go pack him for inside wheelbarrow, begin they go the verification venue. The verification say you could see say just an excuse to thief money. No worry, complete package. Na God direct the whole thing.
Yes, sir.
You don't hold microphone so. Make you listen to them.
Yes, sir.
Make una play back the video. Make una hear. Make una see. Then we continue from where we stop. I will soon join you now. No go.
Hey, make we appreciate the ordinary president. And so the video don't reach the control room. Make we see as our daddy the condition be where be say he don't subject in youthfulness to work. Say make he no get too much to suffer. Make he when he reach old age. So as then they prepare to show us the video, make you they tell us the talk as he did for your mouth. So.
So my dad they always go Benin City, which is the state capital. They go they apply. They will tell him come, he will go. They no go answer him. From that 2011 till date. And so it's still the the fee waka again. He can't do sometimes stroke come hold on for one hand and one leg. So we no feel the waka again. So now he send me come, make me a beg, make me come here, make ordinary president help him. So that in gratuity may he eat and small if he want die before he die. That's not the message will make me come.
So And by the grace of God, as God they use ordinary president give voice to the voiceless, daddy don't get voice through this platform, and by the grace of God he go get justice. If the video done ready, make we see the condition of daddy, make we hear from him. You been talk say as they waka they go they come, he can't get stroke. As he get that condition, they see they send message make it come, can't do verification.
No, since we get that stroke, you know the fee come out again.
The thing that they talk, we say they no mind say in condition bad. If they want send message, make them do something, then go still send, as if to say they no care how condition be am. Now for where he work as chief driver?
He work for local government council for Edo State.
Local government council for Edo State.
Yes.
So as they
Eastern Southeast.
Eastern
to be
South.
precise, yes.
By the grace of God, daddy go get entitlement. By the grace of God, as he be say he still there alive. Him even talk am say na me labor for this, make I chop am small. You now know say this money where our elder statesmen they want make them give them. You know be say then they beg make them dash them money. Now as you they work, then they collect the money for you. Say by the time you retire, go don plenty. Now the thinking be that too. You know be say na money where they want dash am. Na him own entitlement na him dey look for so. And by the grace of God, we go see how the waka be for this arrangement, because part of the things where some of the agencies they also talk, wey be say we too for they put here, maybe they investigate, be say e be like say some people no too know the how to do some of these things, especially with the change from defined benefit to contributory pension. You know that arrangement, it can be like say can cause some confusion for the system somehow. So the video never ready as then they talk, so but we go hold on so that if the video come out, we won't hear as the matter be from that the mouth, like say he never die, he still there alive, make we hear from him where the situation dey as he dey am. Like how many age you think say our daddy go be? Put microphone as they talk.
It's around 77, 76, 75 years, at that range.
So by the grace of God, God wey don make the matter dey like this, go give am the voice, don already give am as e dey this family, so that e go fit collect the one wey be entitlement. And while we dey wait for the video, be like say they never fit dey play am for the control room, make we see if we get another update on ground to take. If update dey, make we take am, but if you no be update, you talk so that we go know. But make you still dey, make we take the update where you get.
Another update dey na Mr. Emmanuel Ogene. He alleged saying elder brother selling properties for inside Benue State. The
elder brother selling property.
Yes.
He dey studio.
Yes, he dey
that
studio.
One na update. We don't feature am ba. Barrister Gobila say
yes,
she dey on top
morning,
the matter.
Complete package.
Good morning. If the person wey we dey talk dey studio, make e dey come so that he go sit down near.
Okay, now that's case of young Alaji where we been do.
Okay,
yes,
okay. Where our ordinary president reconnect the family.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You can see how beautiful where they don't look now.
Now don't be that.
Yes. So.
Make we begin appreciate. No, this update sweet me. Una arrange the update so tey we for do join am with dance. Make we keep chair. Make them sit down. Give us the updates.
They are looking very good now.
The control room, the video don dey ready. Consultant Ike.
It be like say the man phone dey very slow. It's a bit difficult.
You need to go show them something.
It's difficult to extract the video. But while that one they go on, ordinary president is still on his way. He said, make we begin give opportunity to our guests them.
Okay.
So
those guests where you tell us say they around.
Yes.
They don't enter.
Yes, they don't enter.
Okay, make me hear from them.
Do we have to still have them, or they should go back and then return after that?
Since na guests them be this one na family where we don't reunite, make them stay small. We go still receive them properly. Thank you very much. We appreciate them. This coming and going self is good to observe. Make we appreciate the Ezu Gere one where they connect families. Make we appreciate one more time. we won't make them come here, and that time we will see them.
Complete package. You know, say one of the things ordinary president talk will be the objective of Brekete family now. Make we see how we go change the narratives of leadership in this country. Because Nigeria, they're blessed. Nothing where Nigeria they lack. Most of the countries where they make progress today, all over the world, are not better than Nigeria. God bless Nigeria in human resources, bless Nigeria in material resources, bless Nigeria in natural resources. It talk and say the kind blessing where Nigeria get, even for human resources, for example, you reach where we say, as I stay closer to Mama, even though Mama don't age, Mama go fit carry belly from my hand.
Konzo. Go shift Konzo from there.
You see,
shift them from there.
But you see, the challenge when Nigeria get na leadership, and they talk say it go make this platform available and open for people waiting say they get anything to offer in the leadership of this country, so that the masses, the people where they listen, go fit interrogate with them, go fit hear them, interact with them, see what they get to offer. Because this time around, no be political party where we they vote, na personalities, individuals. The things will be the track record of the person where talk say, make we vote him, make he enter into position of authority, make he become the president, whether president, whether senator, whether governor, because leadership now, one of the things will keep our country where it is today. And today, opportunity don't come again. He say anybody we want make it fit use this will be the biggest platform in the whole country, even outside Nigeria. I know sure say any radio and television station get the followership where Brekete family get. We won't use this opportunity, reach out to people, tell people what they get in stock, so that they go fit judge them. Some self when they don't come here, you remember some don't come. As in they talk now, so people we know them, we don't see what they do. Go they call in, go they talk, they say, I know this person, no. This one where he talk not true. No, the other one where he talk no be true. So today, opportunity day, and we get inside our studio. Now, in fact, I go allow them, make them take their mouth, chop onions.
If it be garlic, now in them like. You said then they studio.
Then they
make
studio.
Microphone reach their hand, make we see how they go use the microphone, will go become their microphone.
Now, who be the leader of the team? Make we know who bring or give a microphone.
They don't arrange the chair well for them.
No, now you, sir. Now, so you just stay quiet like this, calm. You don't even do like say, now you be there. Make we appreciate them. When I see humility, you go start with your name, sir. And when you introduce your name, the people will follow you come, go introduce their own names. Then we go return microphone to you, make you now talk to us.
Now do well.
Thank you, sir.
My name na Adewale Adebayo.
And now you be who, sir?
Now me be person where they beg Nigeria and say make I be president next year. If they allow me mention the name of the party, I go mention them.
No, you go mention them because primaries don't go. Shabiuna don't do primaries. You go mention
them. Don't do them. And I mean win them.
Oh, now you win them. Make we appreciate them. I hope nobody say now you buy them, because the story where we they hear in some parties, we hear say na buy. Where then they buy the delegates. We no confirm, but this one will be say you be participant and you there for studio. You go even good make we ask you. Make we dey sure say na from the horse's mouth where we dey hear them. Now you win them or now you buy them.
I mean win them. If they buy them, I mean go come last.
Make we appreciate them for that.
You hear wetin they talk? Say if then they buy them, now be say go come last. No be so you talk them.
If not for sale, I will come last though. Because an ordinary lawyer be.
This one talk their mouth. So make we hear from people where follow come. We go come back, we go hear this one where you continue up. Make you pass the microphone, Your Excellency, sir, to people where follow you come. Make we hear their names.
My name na Solomon Dalung, alias Last Chance.
Make we appreciate them. Our own Solomon Danlong, alias Last Chance. So whose chance he be now as last chance? Means we don't close them. Any other person get
last chance be say if Nigeria miss this one where they 2023, make everybody where one cry, carry hand, put for head, say, na me do myself.
Very important talk. If Nigeria no get them right, this 2023, anybody where they cry, it go be like say that person in head no correct. Because chance they make we get them right. Who be the next person, please? And now you be?
Now me be is a dense supporter.
Make we appreciate them.
If for good, make them stand, make we for they see their faces. So
because
especially the ones
the ones where they introduce for back. They see on our well.
We see on our way there.
We they see on our well. You go reach when una go see stand, but the ones where they talk from behind, because the chairs were there for their front, no they allow my camera see them well.
Good morning. My name na Ade Alabi.
Shift the microphone.
Talk to the microphone.
Strong supporter of Prince Adewale Adebayo.
You follow the support Prince Adewale Adebayo.
With the whole of myself, everything.
With everything. Make we appreciate them. Any other person? They don't finish? Yes. Return microphone to them. You were the supporter. Make you the supporter with the whole of yourself.
Well,
because this time for 2023, as our brother don't talk, no be time to support anyhow. If you be saying that your village man will make you the supporter. If you be saying that you're tribal man, if you be saying that you're church man, if you be saying that you're mosque man, your brother for mosque, we won't know, because we talk say support where any person will get correct sense suppose give now. It no go be because say this person na my tribal man, or this person na my village man, or this person na from the same church where we they go, or this person with the worship for the same mosque, we they pray for the same mosque. No, you we talk saying that you be the strong supporter with everything where there for your body, waiting make you the supporter.
Thank you. Everything about life na genuity. No be the one where people they fake. When they go talk, hey, but their A has he gets B and C. I don't look this man. I don't see what he don't do in his own private life. I don't see the way he take hate cheating, the way he take hate stealing, the way he take hate people where they cheat another.
You take your eye see, no be say.
Well. The thing where I go even say you also get advantage and opportunity, make you do your own research. Make you do research. If you what I talk today, if not lie, call me and then put me and let them keep me in some place and let my family not see me for some time.
Now make we talk, say make you stand up as you they talk, so that camera go capture you well. If the thing where you talk no be true, you know what I am.
Yes. So I don't see well. And we don't sit down, we don't ask them questions. We don't ask them what you go fit do for this country, what you don't do before. And we don't see say your own language now they different from other. I don't listen to others too, but your own language they unique, they different. Not be the usual way we they hear.
Make we appreciate them. That's in own language where you hear.
Yes.
Now we go on make we hear today. Give him microphone. As he they here, make it take in hand. Choose whether na garlic or na onion. But anyone where you chop, Your Excellency, sir, na that language where in here, where make him say na you, na him we want here. You get the floor.
Thank you. For this country, we no get problem for this country. Now we be problem to ourselves. God don't make this country so if everybody wey dey Africa, if every black person wey dey anywhere come Nigeria, their problem supposed to solve. But anytime we want to do anything for ourselves, we don't remember our neighbor. If na like the case where we don't hear say people pension, no be say the money no dey. In some country, the money no dey. They go borrow am. Before, there's one country they call Trinidad and Tobago. 1974, they no fit pay salary. The whole money wey dey the country don't finish. Now Nigeria under Gawan go pay salary for them.
They come borrow, make them pay salary
for them.
Make shame no catch the government.
Yes, and make people no suffer. But the country wey get money, the money dey under somebody's pocket now. The people wey suffer don't pass people wey dey enjoy. So I come observe them. They talk. They talk for radio. They talk for television. They talk for corner. They go court. They go everywhere. They see president, they advise him. They see governor, they advise him. They advise minister. This is my brother wey dey here. Anytime we go meet for airport, talk. Sir, wetin be talk again? We don't reach age now. Go there, go do the work. Because Nigeria be like say, make we dey go walk up. Then go carry Baba wey don old. We don't reach 90 years.
Come join and make
they come make goalkeeper. They go say
wait. If na age mates they play, you make them goalkeeper. No be anything bad.
Yes.
But unless maybe you want make them goalkeeper under 17 or under 21, which one you they talk?
At the talk say if you want go World Cup, where would they play? Where Maradona they come? Where Ronaldo they come?
Even Maradona don't old though.
I know. Now age by age. Now you know go say make Mokachi. They sit down for stand. They clap hand. Make Kanu they clap hand. Now pregnant woman go play the ball.
Unless maybe they get injury.
And by that time you go fit get another person. We go replace them. Because if you want win, now the person will fit play.
Now you should
suppose take there.
This one where you talk now true, make we appreciate them.
Again, Nigeria, we get everything. We get land, we get oil, we get gas, we get sunshine, we get agriculture. But the thing where we need the most, we get them, we don't use them. That thing is truth. Lie too much for government. And when you do lie government, waiting no miss, go look like say you miss. Waiting you get, your people go suffer for them. Like say you no get them. And we know they do what God say make we do. Justice. If we get 20 houses and we get 5 people, the house go come out, go finish. 4 person no to get. Now 1 person go get the 20.
But you no go carry the house give to person where no work now, where no deserve them.
In this country here, the way God do them, Nigeria be like Saudi Arabia, like UAE, Dubai, like Norway, like Denmark. That's some country where God don't bless too much. The people of that country are supposed to, when they don't burn them, and to burn them to enjoyment, God design them.
How that one go fit happen?
Some country they no be all country no be the same. Some country they dey for desert. Rain no go rain. I don't live for Bodo Yibo where for maybe 5 years we no see rain.
Rain no fall.
Rain no fall.
Hunger no kill them.
No, the government good.
If government so some of the things where we dey suffer as a people, if government good, that suffer no go be as e be.
It no go happen at all. It be like say if we remove government, suffer go end. Because everything wey God give us no need government. No be government dey bring rain. No be government give us brain. No be government give us agriculture. No be government give us good land where earthquake no dey happen. God don plan this land very well. And if you read the book wey dem write before, when Oyibo people enter the place we call Nigeria now, they never met anybody wey suffer, wey poor. That time we don't get this type of government. Na Obi we dey get, na Emir we dey get, na Oba we dey get, na Zeki we dey get, na Ponji we dey get. That time they don't bring people wey greedy. That time me I come from family of Obas. Oba no dey get account. Oba no dey get house. Oba no dey get his own food. Where people don't eat finish, then Oba go enter a house go eat. If people no eat, Oba no dey eat. But the government wey we get now,
now
when they enter, they go come first do allowance for themselves. The big car for themselves. Hotel, when they enter government, that the government, some government when they enter, then to go Hilti Hotel, go lodge first. Spend 6 months so then they think how to help us.
So you wey wan take the mantle of leadership as the president and commander-in-chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, wetin you go do differently from the way where you don see am, they outline am now, they talk am, say see the thing, say e be like say na government be our problem. You talk say if they remove government, but I no gree make dem remove am o. Na make dem change am, because if they remove am, even the contest where you dey contest now, e no go dey.
The thing be this. The thing where I go do different. One, I no go lie to you say money no dey. Because money dey.
What if e dey inside individual pockets wey don thief am for corruption? E no dey with you.
If a person put government money inside pocket, if you try remove the money from him pocket, he hard you. You remove the clothes.
Make we appreciate am. This one go be like which country where we hear say if they catch you for corruption, na head they go comot. Na Malaysia or where? You get country where I hear that. China. Say if they catch you for corruption, na head. And no be only say na head they go cut the person where do the corruption. No. The wife where they live with them inside house, where no gree report. Say be like say my husband status don't change you. Money they enter as you know they enter before. With our soup, it don't change for house. Television they don't change. But I know see what my husband they do, where they different from what they do before. They go also carry the wife join. So now it be like say you they propose this one where you talk say now if they try remove the money from your pocket, you no agree. May they remove clothes.
Now solution be that. Because money day. As I don't enter your studio now. The money wey don enter Nigeria, you know today na holiday, nobody go work, government no go work, the money dey enter. You go work you no go work, money dey enter. After they talk now, they take oil for Nigerian soil, then they dig gold for Nigerian oil. Aeroplane dey fly pass Nigeria air, go pay money. The money dey Brekete everywhere. But we go tell you say money no dey. But when election come, 100 million go dey for 100 people to buy form.
You too, you buy form now.
I buy form, but I don't join them say money no dey. Money dey.
Your party, SDP, na 35 million I hear so na pay.
Correct.
That one no be the delegate money. You talk say that one you no pay, but this na for form, and we agree say you no pay as you talk am.
We no pay.
So how you get 35 million go buy form?
If you see me, one, I be lawyer for over 20-something years. I be farmer. I get farm way so big, so if you reach maybe, let me say, National Stadium, more than 100.
Wetin you the farm there?
I the farm palm oil.
Wow, make we appreciate that. This now how to add value to society. No be say we go just they consume. People will be say they get opportunity, get money. They go put them into something where go they productive. So you be farmer.
I be farmer. I the farm chicken.
Oh, chicken too?
I the farm goat.
If you be say we don't chop your egg.
You go for shop am. Now I dey do medicine. Because
native medicine.
No, na Oyibo medicine. Because some people get sickle cell. They burn them, they go to sick. Now we can't do research. They make we find solution. So we don't find solution. So now me the chairman of the place where we produce the medicine. We produce them for India. We produce them for here.
It means say the regulatory bodies don't approve the medicine.
We don't produce them totally.
Now pharmaceutical industry or
yes,
herbal medicine.
No, pharmaceutical industry.
Wow, make we appreciate that.
So the people who know me now be people where they control big professor of pharmaceuticals.
So it means say at least your income, even how you take get the money where you pay, we go fit trace them to something where we no go talk say this one you take them from left hand from government side, put them with right hand.
I never enter government before. The only money where I don't collect from government is the bombing. Now 500 naira where they take collect bursary when I did university.
And today I know sure say the students still they get bursary.
They no get school self
to get bursary. So now
and I mean get Kaftan television where they speak Hausa, where they speak Igbo, where they speak Yoruba, where they speak English.
Oh wow, make we appreciate them.
And
as you don't already they enter, it go good make you tell us about yourself. At least make people where you they talk say make them give you their vote for this election. Make them take know who they ask for this vote, who it be, whether it deserve them.
My name na Adewale Adebayo. Now for Nigeria they born me for Ondo. Come from Ondo. Now lawyer I be. I don't do lawyer for many years. And if you enter book for Supreme Court, you go see my name there. If you read when we go court, then go to write wetin happen inside court. If you search all the big cases, you go see my name for the ogbonge cases there. I be lawyer for America. I don't practice law for America many years. And I be arbitrator. All the international place where they do arbitration, na London, na Australia, na Europe, you go see my name there. So people go inside computer, put my name. They go see the name, they go see what I don't do. My own be say before my work na to do am inside office. JJ, we know the advertise because law no permit you to carry signboard for front office. Say you be lawyer. No. Now you're inside court, they go see you. Now inside business, they go see you. You see what bring me here be say, I don't dey help government. I don't dey do make I give advice. I don't give I constantly say, no be say they don't know what they want they supposed do. They just no one do them.
Okay. You so, don't advise. No be say you even just there because you just want to be president. But you don't advise from the corner. You expect me then take the advice, do something where go change the narratives. But it can't be like say to you, no be say they no know what they supposed to do. Now because they just no one do them.
They no one do them because if people no get house, no be say people no the government no get land. But the person where they give land go take 100 land. You know go develop the rest. So that one we get go become 1 million. There are 2 years, 5 million till you reach 1 billion. for inside country wey get land. And when you carry plane dey fly over country, you go see land where nobody enter. So na so they want make it be. If you go anywhere in government, if you write letter to government, no get answer. That's why people they come Brekete.
This one where you talk na true.
You write letter, they no go answer you. They say money no day, money no day. The people wey dey inside government, they know they resign.
Some say if you carry your hand, take the letter, go there, make they receive them. They receive them, give you acknowledgement copy, say they receive them. When you return back, they go talk, say your file don't lost.
Na so be. So I can't say no be say government hard to do. I don't do thing wey hard pass government.
In fact, now waiting I be want ask you, as you get the money from the businesses where you they do, so why you can't carry the money go buy from instead of using it to change people's life?
I don't change
people's life.
I don't change life. Say I don't reach where ordinary person fit change life. I don't dey employ people. People where they work for me, I think they go past thousands.
Wow.
No be 100, thousands. And even the government, I know they inside government, but
some of them go they listen to you as you they talk. You go mention the kind places where they work.
Many years.
Is it for your farm or for where?
For your farm, for the television station, for the pharmaceutical company, for construction company, many places. They know me say even government they give me award. Government of Nigeria they give me award saying employer of the year. I don't they collect the award.
You don't collect award before
anytime from government, so maybe so from people who gather for one corner, they get award. Government itself
gave you award,
employer of the year.
Oh wow!
And many times government will give me taxpayer of the year.
If we get 100 persons where they do like this, I sure say unemployment go reduce.
It go reduce, but the person will feel employ people well in our government. Anybody who tell you say no be government work, no be government job to give you job, it's not correct. Because that person who they talk about na government give you own job. Why government can't give you job? Give your wife job, give your children. But you say no be government thing go give job. The job of government is to give job to people.
Okay, you mean the politician where they for office, where they tell us say no be government business to give people job or to create job.
Yes.
So we suppose, as I'm saying, himself where they there.
No be government give him job.
No be government give him the job. But some of them now then take him.
They take him, but some people don't.
They take him by
some
force.
Some people don't dey inside government in the time where they be 18 years old. Either they join army, they join civil service, they join something, but they go retain there. When they retire, they go come back. If you chase them for senator, they go run for governor. If you chase them for governor, they go run for minister. If you chase them they go for a board. Everything, every time, now inside government they do. If you feel find 10 people where they government before, where come out, tell me their name. They know they come out.
Why?
Because government as they do them, now the only place where monkey go to work, baboon go to shop. Because government itself, you no get your own money, now the money of the people. So government be like kitchen. You are not supposed to eat inside kitchen. You are supposed to cook food inside kitchen, carry a go people, go give people to eat outside. But they go enter the kitchen, lock the door, cook the food, finish them there. And tell you say no food.
So you talk say you give people employment as part of the things where you don't do to add value to society. What thing again where you don't do?
Nobody say I know get use make I replace myself, but the scholarship where I don't give don't pass 1,000 because some government no fit give them. The scholarship where they give
scholarship
to
when people study for primary school or for
to study for primary, secondary, university, to study here, to study overseas. I don't produce doctor pass general hospital for scholarship.
Make we appreciate them.
And maybe I don't produce say 5,000. The people who I don't take my eye see don't pass 10.
From the people,
I don't know their name.
No be saying that your family members.
I don't know them. I they go airport, meet people. They say, you don't know me, sir. I know you don't know me. I they get letter. You go start with, sir, I know say you don't know me, but me, I don't graduate now, I be doctor.
Wow.
I don't know the person.
Wow. Wow.
So, but even if I do it like Abiola did before, Abiola now be person wey win election for my party. Now Abiola party I did.
Okay.
SDP. And I saw Abiola do, I can't tire. Because poor people know they finish unless bad government finish.
This one where you talk, a complete package, how you see them? You say poor people know they
In
finish
fact,
unless bad government finish.
Even this thing where you talk, it can't remind me of one, sorry for a little digression, where person they read for one of the holy books. He say, they talk, say, in the waste perfume. They wash without now one of the masters. I mean, Jesus say they waste perfume.
Now,
why
Jesus
you go? Say he suppose carry and go give the poor. You know what in the talk say Jesus answer? He say they always be poor people. So he just confirm and say poor people go there unless you do something about people where they make them poor. I mean, make we appreciate them. They talk there in order.
So as I don't ask you before, waiting you go do differently. Now, waiting you go do make bad government finish.
Now be this. When you want enter government, no dey join bad people the campaign. If now that's how the problem come dey start. Because if somebody they follow you, when you enter government go follow you enter the place.
So make you separate yourself from the bad people.
Separate yourself. Now make me no go one side with the big party, and other side will be big party.
I don't know what you dey talk.
Me too, I don't know.
I don't know what you dey talk, but wetin we know be say Nigeria get better party. Now the individuals where they inside those party, where they run the party, now them they scatter and they spoil things.
Now wetin the people do, now they look, no be wetin they say. If you dey in charge for 16 years and people become hungry, no light, no road, you can't tell me anything. I go say you don't know this job or you be wicked people. Either you don't know the job well or you be wicked people. Because money dey, opportunity dey, people ready. Why you no succeed? And why your own life come better? You don't know how to do the work, but your life come better. How you feel manage do your own life way better?
Where other people life no come better.
Yes. Some people will be senator now Okada they enter Abuja. But you come better your own life, but you don't feel better the life of other people. Either you don't know the work or you don't like people. So if you want to do anything, we go say make we dey do am, make it correct. No follow Jagoda enter politics. No collect their money. No make them help you force people to win election. Because now the thing where they take hook people for government be that.
Okay, because they force people, then they're desperate. They follow bad people, where force people to make them win election.
Yeah, because you don't know the people. Where you want govern. You say inside hotel, they say don't worry, we go deliver them for you. Now you don't know the people themselves.
Then
you don't know what they need.
Later.
No, they know they have method where they take do wuru to answer. So when they don't do that one, you don't know how you can enter the place. Now the people will put you inside, you know. You don't know the real people themselves.
My brothers, my sisters, this man that makes sense. Make we appreciate them. Make we appreciate them. Because what in it they talk, now the same principle where we take do business and we they see success in it. I don't understand why it be saying when people build businesses will be their business, even the smallest business, person where they sell akara, person where they sell pure water, when he want to employ somebody to help him, he go look for who sabi the job. But when he reach for person where we go put make he govern Nigeria, even starting from local government, we no go care whether the person sabi the job. We go just put them. The thing where this man they talk, they make a lot of sense. Abi no make.
Second, be say everything they make cost money. You want put poster and money. Nobody come volunteer for anything. So the people where they do the campaign, they no volunteer. And when they go inside government, now to comot money, give the person who help them get there. Yeah, now you help me. Now we they do campaign now. We they go everywhere in Nigeria. We know they carry big aeroplane. Because when you carry aeroplane, to carry big people follow you. If they day for air for 1 hour, that money fit pay salary of 1,000 people. And when they get where they go the campaign, they go park the airplane for one place.
You talk now because you get factory. You don't they talk like industrialist because person will not get factory where just they collect money from one office. You no go think about this one like this now. I mean no be so.
Not like that.
Because the money I dey pay salary every month. It go past the money where I take buy from.
Now the thing where we tire us now, we make us ask why you go do that kind of thing.
And because for our own, our party no dey government. And when I enter our party, I see say the person where they ride Okada, they contribute 2,000 naira. I can't think say the person where they ride Okada, they contribute 2,000. The woman where they fire Akara, they contribute 500 naira. It be like say these people, they get interest for this party. So me, we get the opportunity. I had to contribute my own. And everybody, only women in our party, women know they pay. Youth know they pay.
If woman won't contest it,
na free.
That's a very good one.
Women know they pay, youth know they pay. Because people like me, we don't reach 50 years. Because me, I be 50 years old.
But for some places, you go still appear as youth leader now. Now waiting with
even deputy assistant youth leader. some they get 70-year-old will be youth leader for them.
Okay.
But for our own will be different. So this thing what we want to do, we want to tell you say 5 things I want to tell people make them know very well. 1, money plenty for government. And I know where government money dey. So make anybody wey come tell me money no dey, I go tell them money dey for this place, dey for this place, dey for this place. Money Brekete for government. The money wey Nigeria get, the problem is say 1, they know they write correct book. As we dey talk now, if they sell crude oil for Nigeria, 80% they no go write them down. I dey talk for radio, I could talk anywhere.
That might be the corruption now with the talk.
That one gone past corruption though. 80%, if they sell 10 barrels of crude oil, 10, they go write 2, 8, they no go write them. They don't share them. Now the 2 where they write down now with the talk called budget all the billion, now for the 2 where they write down. The 8 where they no write, now them know where it dey. The same thing now for gas. The same thing now for overflight. All the money they get, number 1. So money day. Money day. No Nigerian fee look up to Dubai or Saudi Arabia. We pass them for money. That was number 1. Number 2, government work no hard to do. Because now to bring water, bring light, open school, pay teacher, open hospital, pay nurses. Not hard. But people know they do them. Because to do them and to comot money, no, they go together. If you give money to your driver, make you go 1,000, go buy fuel. If you buy fuel 1,000, then no money to steal again. If you want steal money, you go buy fuel 200 naira, come put 800 naira for pocket. Now so government they operate now. No be say the work hard to do, but if they do them, then they won't get money where they go keep one corner. 3, people where they government no one come out. So the one way they don't go fit come out be say make them collect all the money where they for Nigeria, put them under their and sit on top of the money. So when you no get money in shop, how you won't be senator? When you no get money in shop, how you won't be House of Assembly member? So you go to follow them. School go day, they go close school. They no go pay teacher. They no go do classroom. So you go fit carry your own child go private school. You pay for one term, second term, you no get money. You
and
go
most
senator.
of the private school, now then build them too.
And then get them. Then you go senator and say, make you help me pay for my pikin. Whereas nobody need them. You're supposed to do government school.
You go the round up now so that.
So what I go do be say, one, I go tell una where una money dey. Two, I go do the work, and Nigeria get people. If you want 1,000 minister, we head correct, we no be thief. They do Nigeria. People no scarce. Now good people scarce. Three, we go make young people come inside government. Because government work, it require energy. No be say you go to hospital, they use text message, wrong government. You go there inside there, you go do the work. Four, you don't go use religion, you don't go use ethnicity, you don't go cause confusion. Lastly, people where they hold government, na soldier, police, DSS, you go pay them well. So that these people no be friend of criminal, they go become friend of the people.
Okay, when you pay them well, make we appreciate them.
Because when Oga don't spend 55 billion buy one computer program wey no dey and collect the money go buy estate, you tell the man make go die for bush, he no go answer you.
Okay.
When you buy
in the sea when all those things they happen.
When you supposed to buy 20 aeroplane, you buy 2. You know say 2 no dey fly correct. Because they fly called squadron. 2 go no go fly because as this one they fly, this one they watch, this one they watch. You don't go. They don't go. They know say they don't capture some people. You can't release them. They don't go capture again. So now the thing where we go change be that. But Nigerians feel understand say no be God they punish us. So the time when they spend they pray. It's good to pray. But we need to know that in this country, what good pass we say make you they understand what they go on in government, make you they talk to people, make you get PVC, and make you no follow people with sweet mouth, make you they get information. And if you no collect money to vote, you don't answer God pay, you want your answer to be given to you. But when God give you something, you throw them away by yourself. Nigeria be like baby where they cry. You give her something, you throw them away, go they cry again. You give them, you go they cry, throw them again. Now you throw them, now you they cry. Now you they throw away, you throw away your vote. Now you they cry.
So make we no throw away our vote this time. We go return back to you. You go tell us where you want make we put that vote, but make we hear from Elder.
Chief Adebanjo or Mr. Adebanjo, whichever one. He gets so many problems with it for this country, no be one, security, economy, and what have you. But we here for Brekete, we dey focus on education particularly. And as you know, you've been go school before. You know waiting day important in school, say they do other things. If you get better education, other things go follow. Now, you know, say our students wait there for school, they strike, their lecturers, they strike now for months. And the get waiting Brekete they do here. Maybe you never hear. We just say, make we interface with government and ASU, see how we go resolve this problem. And we begin the launch some money, say make we gather money from different people, and then we go add them, see how we go solve this problem. I don't know how you see the strike where they here now for 4 months now. We our children there for school, we there for house, and now Brekete con they start something. How you see this program where Brekete they start?
The thing where Brekete do, the correct thing. Me self, the strike wey dey my own time. Now 2 years it cost me for school. 2 years. This one bad, but my own badder.
2 whole years of strike.
2 years because the law I read and 2 years
You go hold am there. As you dey talk say na 2 years. Na so the ordinary president, the voice of the voiceless, the Ezugeregere one, the Ozi Chim Chim, the Osu one, senior advocate of the masses. Good morning, the ordinary president.
Good morning, the Kongota. Voroche. Una lembe.
Oh, lo.
Lembe.
Oh, lo.
Belembe.
Oh, lo.
First of all, make we appreciate this man. I dey listen to Ram attentively. It dey sound like a grassroots politician. Make we appreciate it. That same thing way the ordinary president they talk. I, the ordinary president, go still repeat them again. This time around, nothing concerned with political party. If the party like make it get the money of this world, talk to them. If they no get credible candidate, we get integrity. Somebody we go connect with the masses. We are tired of these thieves. Barawo, Onyoshi, Angole. We are tired. They hear Elder Lambert, we will still come back to you, sir. When Elder Lambert, they talk about attempt where we make to intervene between ASU and the federal government. I no doubt ASU for the request within they make. I no doubt federal government, as federal government talks, say they no get money. My own, when we say, nine be the thing where they worry me. Now students waiting for house for months. And Ibela said the thing no they worry them. Why? Because now ready tools then get for election rigging, thuggery, and the rest. And me, I no want to make these children stay for house. I see some frustrated human beings for TVC, 3 of them. They do analysis. We invite TVC come here, they no come. Because you be political or be public affairs analyst, no make you a successful broadcaster. When I sit down there, they talk waiting no happen. One blow guy. All the son wanted to give 50 million naira to also president. Now, so what happened be that?
No. I was wrong.
Did I say I was going to give him the 50 million naira? I called the account officer of Taj Bank and pleaded with him and said, please come over. I have 100,000 naira on ground. And that day, waiting we for raise that day now about around 800 to 900 million naira. People don't dey on standby. As at that time where Udom Emmanuel, the governor of Akwa Ibom State, bring the money, Peter Obi was on standby. Other notable Nigerians were on standby with their 50 million naira. And then he can't declare, say, ASU no be settlement then they look for. Waiting be the ASU problem, they never talk am. And we, as Nigerians, will not allow a few individuals or one association or one union to hold our government to ransom. By so doing, it is affecting the future of this country. Yes, you get the platform where they carry come. Yes, IPPIS is fraudulent. But somebody tell me, say, why ASU no like IPPIS not? Because IPPIS no go accommodate, make one lecturer, they work for 5 universities. The primary place where they employ them, lectures go they fail. It dey for other chua universities. as a visiting lecturer, I'll be visiting Sabatica. Waiting. You passenger and driver, they quarrel. My money money where you give me no complete. I be yes, you no complete. Hey, you won't make trouble. Another passenger say, how much be the balance? You say now 20 naira. You say take 20 naira. You say no, this man must give me. It means you are looking for trouble. That was exactly what happened. Also, you are asking for 18 billion naira as part of the installmental payment of 1.3 trillion naira, apart from the ones who don't collect before. You and government they drag. Our children don't. A whole semester don't go. Another semester they follow. Some of them within they learn for school don't they come up for their head. Some don't join Yahoo. Some join cultism. Some don't join armed robbery. Some of our daughters don't carry belly. Some don't die. And then you are busy because of one ego, empty pride. All we are saying, I am a certified chartered mediator and a fellow of the institute. I volunteered myself and my senior colleagues to mediate between the federal government and ASU. And I did not use ASU's name to raise money. I am more popular than ASU. I am more accepted than ASU. Bring one person from ASU and put him side by side with me, and let us say something and see which one will make most sense to Nigerians. Do I need ASU's endorsement? What is ASU? People were donating money because of my credibility. And them will be academicians. What I write, I say, Brekete ASU intervention. I did not say Brekete and ASU. These are people who will be professors. Professors that cannot read in between the lines of statements. This is the English language. Brekete ASU intervention. I did not create the account on behalf of ASU. So what are we saying? I did not say I was going to hand over the money to him here. I don't call. I say make them bring. Now on Saturday this thing happen. I say make them bring motor with security, because we not go allow, because from the feelers where I don't get now about 800 million naira, between 7 and 800 million naira we for raise on that Saturday. Why? Because other people when they come and say, ordinary president, these 2 weeks where you put is almost remaining about 4 days. Please, can you extend it? I say, I no go extend. Even a big man call me, I go tell and say, I know they extend. You know the shame? How much be the money? If they tell you, say you get one sickness now, money where you go charter aeroplane to go abroad for treatment, how much it be compared to waiting go rescue the future of our children? So they were willing to come, some with check, some with cash. Now I call the Taj Bank people. I won't give ASU president the money. Now I go call Taj Bank. Within Taj Bank, you get account with Taj Bank. Then some 3 people will be publishers, where they know they regulate them well. You open mouth, they talk. We know how they all started. When people like Kelechi was with TVC, yes, TVC was doing well. Not be this one. Sometimes if you listen to them, you hear them sounding very biased. And then you sat there. We invited TVC. If you hear the way the man, as soon as he hear Brekete family, ordinary president, he begin shout at our ED, Ehisagbo. Them and arise. And you know, say that time when BBC thing happen, and then carry him for head. Ordinary Ahmed Musa, Ahmed Isa, Ahmed Musa. I can never, no matter how lions spoil rich, you go ever see lion they chop grass. I know be their level. the owner of TVC now be my level, and even at that level I pass him. I'm younger than him. I am more energetic than him. They sit down, I be no one join words with them, but the way they sit down, they talk like saying, now then they decide the fate of Nigerians. For one journalist hangout, what then they do?
Are we talking of age, ordinary president? The lives where your work they touch from all corners of the country. Will you compare it with an armchair journalist reporting, telling stories?
You need to see when that blombolon started with TVC. I see him looking haggard. After a small time, they create one program where they follow state governors from state to state, sounds and waiting. Now there you begin. If they hear me, I know say them go because they go show them the video. Make them be careful. I no be their mate. I no be their size. Yes. If you talk finish, give comrade. Waiting. I'm a Musa. The headline under the distant banner, ASU rejects 50 million naira from Brekete. Even the Brekete, they spell them in a Yoruba way. Yes, comrade.
Ordinary president, I want beg. Make this your anger come down.
Okay, sir.
If you come out from farm, come enter water, the bath, madman can't carry a cloth run.
You don't go pursue him. Because if you pursue him,
now you be the madman.
Okay, thank you very much. I rest my case. I no go talk again. Thank you. Thank you.
The thing where you do for this country, not be for any person to talk. This ASU thing where you see, if you ask me advice, I will not even ask you to make you put mouth. My mother tell me say, if you see two bad people they fight, now you they won't kill. Because it made mistake say you go separate them, then go gang up. When they kill you, fight finish. This ASU problem, I go university, I supposed to do 5 years. Now 9 years I do.
Because of ASU?
ASU strike.
Are you not victim? You be. Let's appreciate the victim.
Each time where I go interview, even for work, for anything, then go ask me to explain how it take 9 years to reach law.
They go to say you know your head know they will work.
The problem is that time where ASU they do this thing, we go meet one of our lecturers, we won't beat them. Because we tell them say, when I want to take our future, play ball.
Yes.
Why we there here, when I do strike 11 months, we come back, we not even know school again. You say, oh, exam, we want to write exam, when I go again, go do 8 months. We come back, write exam, finish, when I go again. For all the 5 years where I do for university, no year where they don't do strike. But the problem is if you go here the thing where they cause fight, you not go blame ASU too much. Now government say they not get money. ASU can tell them, say, okay, we get where we go give you formula, where you go get money, no give us budget, no give us anything. Take this money, fund education for Nigeria.
ASU tell government?
Tell government.
But the president no talk am here.
They know me, as I tell you, they blame them. They know they bring out the thing where they cause fight.
Because me they wonder, say, if na 18 billion naira out of the 1.3 trillion naira, and then somebody and Nigerians won't give una the 18 billion naira, make una resume work, pending when other discussions go on, you say no.
You not go solve the problem. Now Babangida say, oh, una get formula. I don't get money or they say get formula. Okay, go bring the formula. They say any person where they do business for Nigeria, go charge and make it give you 1% of the money where they collect.
Educational fund.
You go put them for one place. Fine.
Educational trust
yes,
fund.
People where they're good people make them manage them. Bangida say okay, you can't go leave Abacha. They start strike again. Abacha say, what now? they went there, but they said, you know, go ask me for budget, they send me budget. Okay, oh, if you not get formula, go bring them. Now, as they ask, go draft that decree. Bring. But I say, wait in my own, he put on.
You make him decree.
Make him decree. Because Abata no believes the money will come out from that place. After 6 months, 75 billion come collect for the place. And government say, no, bring this decree again. Make we look am. Something there. They come change the decree. Come put government now. Say it go benefit from that money. Now the one where they cause fight now, even if you do prayer, you know, go solve them. He say, that particular place where they do they collect money, they say the person will go be there and the person will know anything about education, person will love education. Now, since democracy 1999, they don't scatter the law, remove people who will be trustee, put a politician. Now, as it is, the last man where they carry put there, na palm sake for education, na go. Nothing concern education, it don't become political agency where they share money. So even if you give us money, you know go solve that problem. Because the thing be say somebody born in Pekin, they come there fine. They want marry him, they carry him go church. He tell the father say make it there outside.
No.
The man no go agree.
No.
Now the thing where they cause the fight, they're not money issue. Now as to create that agency where they go take over, then they share money and they don't agree them come close. So fight go finish. Make I rest my case here before.
Okay. I would like make they send that video clip of TVC where then they analyze waiting they no confirm with authority. When I know certain correspondent, when I know hear from other journalists where they on ground, when I just sit down.
Ordinary, you know, that's the challenge we have in this profession. Some of us are still suffering from those days, the journalism of those days. Journalism has gone so far. Reformations, that's what we call developmental journalism. It's no longer come and report and go and pest. No. You must have to be creative. How can you be part of the solution?
That is what they are finding difficult to understand about my style of, broadcast journalism.
I think that's the challenge they have. They are comparing what you are doing here, what we are doing here,
yes,
to
and
the day-to-day reportage, which is very, very different. This is, look at people who are here. I mean, how much did you charge them to be here to talk? For Mr. Debanjo to be here for 1 hour for any station, I'm sure you'll be coughing out not less than 10 million or 5 million. Here you are sitting talking to Nigerians free of charge.
Our coverage is not national. We have an international coverage. No station covers the space we cover in the whole world as far as Nigeria is concerned. We are on radio, we are on television, we are on Twitter, we are on Instagram, we are on Facebook, YouTube. We are on TikTok, we are on Periscope, we are on YouTube, we are on. So, sir, as they don't talk, say they don't advise me, say make I no talk. I no go talk again because the team pain me.
Yes, but Nigerians are expecting you to reflect on what happened on Saturday.
I'm not continuing with the project.
No, you say you reflect on it. We are not saying you should continue now. You promise Nigerians that you are going to reflect on it.
I strongly have this feeling that I may not continue with the fundraising.
Don't take the decision now. Just reflect.
Now you bring up the matter, I will answer you. Thank you.
Mr. President, sorry.
Yes.
These people will abuse you and talk nonsense. I still they tell you, say, make you calm down.
Yes, sir.
The time where the minister, they go collect money, this same TVC, they collect money, run program, say, achieve 18 billion.
The same TVC.
TVC. They are listening to me.
So you got 18 billion.
18 billion. The whole time where I spent there, the budget even not reach 7 billion.
But I don't say you took
18 billion.
The same TVC.
TVC. Now I can't write them letter say, it be like say this poverty where they disturb me. I go make money with you now. They don't, it takes time to see the two way they write from about me. You know, go even give me good money. When trouble start, they come back and say, oh, forgive us because of Jesus. And you know the man can't tie their hand with his lost prayer. So I go look that place. I not go feel come out for Christianity. I have forgive them.
Thank you.
So be careful with these people. They want to drag you into the mud. If you go into the mud, Nigerians will lose you and will lose an opportunity and will also lose the voice of the common people.
Thank you. Thank you. So my brothers, my sisters, if I look at and I say time done, they give us signal to do the signal, make we continue to the van or they go. Your Excellency to be inshallah.
Ordinary President, sir.
Yes, sir. We hear say report reach us. Say Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu don't pencil down 3 names of people where you want pick as vice president. And one of the names we did for front now Governor Nasiru El-Rufai, not yet verified. Because I even see him for channels when somebody raised that thing, he say, but the thing can still come back to me, make I mention him, and 2 other people. And I hear say Atiku too don't plan who go be about 3 people too, 3 names. And the one name where they very prominent, where Nigerians they talk say if you take now the best choice, we go make Nigeria they united. Now Udom Emmanuel, the name be the person where if you raise them up, you know get crisis for in record. But these other people, one are serving governor, 2 are serving governor, all of them. If you see crisis, one of them serve na oil bunker. Yes, he get too much money. And the other one, if you go in state as they talk, you no do any meaningful project. So Emmanuel Udom, why I like the man be say when they claim about projects when he do for Akwa Ibom when he come here, he say he no one talk too much, make our people go there, make the sample people opinion, make them enter the various factories, and I saw our crew waka go spend days for Akwa Ibom State, transmit live from all the project centers. This one no be say nah them say. Now when we start this project, the fundraising as an intervention between ASU and the federal government of Nigeria. Excuse me. I talk and say make Nigerian masses shine their eyes. Say we go see the people we truly care about the future of this country. I say all the people we contest for president, the exact amount where they take pick from, they must donate them into this fundraising intervention account. The ones who contest for governorship, the amount where they pay for the form, they go pay. The one for senators, the same thing. Now him, the first person who contribute money was Dr. Otabo of Alliance Hospital, Abi, 1 million naira. No, Mr. Samuel Shegun Ogunyo of the International Institute of Chartered Mediators and Conciliators. Now first give 1 million naira. Then Dr. Otabo, then other people, then. But for all the people who contest, now this Emmanuel Udom of Akwa Ibom State, now be the first person we bring the equivalent amount of money, can't drop him here, cash. And because of that, others can't be challenged. Because person will contest, win. You not get any reason to prove any point again. Because you don't lose. If now another person go to say, this one a waste of money again, I'm not campaigning for it. They don't win me for primaries, that is all. But because he believe in the future of this country, he bring money. You see, you now, why are they branch? You don't make up your mind who go be your vice. If you never make up your mind, not be by force to talk am here. Because usually they hear say political parties, when you emerge like this, then stakeholders go come gather, come recommend who go be vice. I no be politician. I no go ever join politics till I die. Will never take any political appointment till I die. So sir, over to you. You don't make up your mind who will be your vice. You never make up your mind.
I don't make up my mind. The kind of person where I want. And people who are qualified, they reach like
hold the line, sir. Hold the line. Yes.
They don't reach like 12. So we they check because we don't do anyhow politics anymore. So you not go put somebody later here say he get case for EFCC. Or you put somebody we don't forge paper before.
For America.
Or anywhere. So we they do check because basically we want to be president next year. Suppose they think like president now. I don't be like those people who go write letter and then later evidence go come out. Then they could do cover or they come withdraw the letter.
Okay, you don't do.
But what I want to say, you see, it not be the job of governor to donate money. Government supposed to use the money where they in state, fix the school where they in state.
You don't do that one.
No.
This now part of extra support to Brekete family.
I'm not against that. And they say when we watch everybody. Because the money we dey for some state in Nigeria, if we take care of West Africa complete.
One state.
The money we Akwa Ibom get, it go past Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Sierra Leone, everybody combine.
Are you sure?
I know that for sure. State not be the same. Some state get oil. Some state no get.
So some get groundnut oil.
Some get rice. Some get only politics.
Some get cocoa. Hello. Hello, good morning, Dr. Bernard Balogun.
I greet you, Ordinary President. Good morning. And I greet everybody in the studio, including Mama. Mama, welcome back. Good to see you again. Ordinary President, I want to put the record straight. What happened? When you began this intervention issue, you were the first person that started by pledging 10 million.
Yes, sir.
That day, Madam Happiness was in the studio.
Oh, she gave 1 million naira.
She gave 1 million naira. Just then, Mr. Ogunyowu of the institute also pledged. The subsequent donations began to come in.
1,500 naira to 10 naira and the rest.
Exactly. Then, you said that you were not going to be part of that. It was not an intervention to gather money as it was wrongly represented on TVC yesterday.
Did you watch it yourself?
I watched it. I even tried as much as possible to get across to them. I want to be specific, and that's why I'm mentioning him. Particularly what Emeka, the publisher of Metro Star,
Metro Star
said. The way he presented it was like the budget was going to be 50 million, and that you called the president of ASUC to come to the studio to collect 50 million. It is direct opposite of what transpired. last week, either Monday or Tuesday, when you spoke with the president of ASU, you agreed that he was going to come to the studio to further come and tell members of the Nigerian public what they are actually doing, why the strike, why it has lingered for almost 4 months. And that was the agreement. It was not for them to come to the studio to collect money. The impression that Emeka created was as if you were going to give them money and ASU was going to share the money. That was not it. You even told people, the listeners on radio, that this intervention, you will not be part of it. You will not be signatory in any way.
We even went further to nominate names of people that will serve as trustees of this money.
Pastor Eniti was one. He is not a member of Brekete. One reverend father that you had never met before from Taraba State.
Yes.
You said based on the antecedent of him, the kind of job he is doing, how he's impacting on people's lives, you will nominate him. You have never met him. You also mentioned this Islamic cleric, Fuad, is it? I'm sorry.
Imam Fuad of Al-Habibiyah.
And it was going to be like a trust fund.
Even Idris Abdul Karim and co.
Yes. It was going to be like a trust fund. It was not going to be money given to ASU. You even called him so that he can nominate a representative of ASU to be on that board. It was going to be a trust fund. That if they were complaining that, like the ASU president said on radio, that he visited the university, that some of the university were using stove to experiment research, to do research, stove, and things like that. That he even went to one university in Osun State, that a lady was building one, was it a theater out? Was
a hospital laboratory, I mean, yes, something like that. World class.
Yes, world class. Look, and that was exactly what this ASU intervention fund seeks to clarify, to say to that. Look, when you set up this trust board, this trust fund, the members of the board of that trust will visit, and of course, when they meet each university, they have their own peculiar problems. This money will be deposited in 18 billion.
Sir, what
18 billion.
What
not 50 million, this man said, wrongly.
All they were trying to do was to make it sound ridiculous, and this is common with people that are. Anyway, I don't want to join issues with anybody. Yes, but you see, the truth is that day I talk say, if we raise the money, the trustees now then go on the round table discussion. Now the trustees go hand over the money. Say, okay, federal government, we understand. Say, at the moment, now they, are financially incapacitated somehow. Now this, we Nigerians, we don't gather this money. In the trustees go hand over the money to federal government. Then federal government now then know how they agree with ASU, where the money go. Now wait till I talk with that. But with the waiting Honorable Solomon Dalong talk here, take us back to history, take us deep into waiting be the main issue. I think it is Nigerians make una just bear with me. Make una bear with me, not be say na irrational decision or make una just allow me a beg. Make we discontinue this fundraising. I don't already give instruction, make them block the account. Waiting delay them na this public holiday. By tomorrow, go fit drop even cam inside because I don't give that instruction, make them block all the accounts. And then anybody will be done contribute money, send your account details, or you don't need to. The bank will trace the account. If na POS, we go return the money back to the POS center. You go collect your money, our own. We are not raising money to support ourselves. We are patriotic Nigerians, and we are trying to prove to the government that with or without the government, we can survive. Yes, sir, Your Excellency, sir. Thank you very much, Dr. Bernard Balogun, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ordinary President.
Let's appreciate Dr. Bernard Balogun. Yes, no, it's on, sir. Talk to it.
I got one idea. Why we no just do am say make ASU and make government, because when I become president, na so I go do am.
Oh, na so you go do am. Let's appreciate him for buying the idea.
I go call ASU, I go call me at the government, call ASU. I go call Nigeria wey wan serve for the tertiary education trust fund.
Simple.
Make dem call through this Brekete family.
Oh.
And the money wey enter, make dem come Brekete, come tell Nigerian.
Simple.
And the money wey come out, they go come here.
Announce am.
Money dey, because
okay, money dey.
Money dey for that place. Oh. You don't hear of case of people where they use 100 million buy form to contest president.
I hear her.
The money that they used to buy invisible form to go third fund, it 10 times that one. Now area of settlement.
Third fund.
Yes, if minister they come, third fund people they come, minister go stop.
If they wait for them to pass.
Make Oga pass. They get money. So it be like say make you dey contribute money, go give Brekete. They tell Okada people contribute money, go give Brekete. How they do here?
If you see, if children go suffer for where Brekete dey because Brekete no gree release money.
Yes.
He tell us say he no get money at the moment, and we fit raise money through Okada people, give Brekete, make Brekete give, make the settle children future. We the Okada people, we go contribute.
I agree. We get money in Nigeria, we get plenty money. The thing where we get past money, now wickedness.
Okay, thank you. Hold it there. I have Your Excellency, distinguished Ambassador Chukudi, the Brekete family ambassador in Dubai. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I did Brekete.
Like I always used to say, the God in heaven that choose you for this job you're doing will continue to guide you right and protect you.
Yes, sir.
Because you are nothing but a blessing and a voice to the voiceless. I will keep on saying that. Like I said in the Bible, one of the sons of somebody that was not liked, even though he didn't do anything, that God keep on using the attacks from the enemies to make him a king. Ordinarily, you are going somewhere, and God never promised that the road will be smooth for you. The road will be rough. There will be a lot of attacks coming from left and right. But Almighty God in heaven, who have made it possible for you to be a source to other people's happiness, will continue to lead you and guide you, sir.
Amen, and you too, sir.
Under the president, nothing enemies will do. But I will shock you with my submission this morning. Nothing enemies will do to stop you. Because this program is a movement. It's a project of truth. And no matter how you bad, truth will always prevail. Pregnancy, you cannot hide it. No matter how hard you try to cover it, it will still come up. This morning, I will tell you to stop this fundraising. Stop it.
Thank you. Let's appreciate Chukudi.
Stop it. The reason why I say you should stop it. We are our own enemies in that country. We are our own enemy. The people from the press that came to witness the live broadcast, they were there, and their own were publishing false news that ASU rejected the 50 million ordinary gave them. And their representative was there in the studio. So, we don't like ourselves in that country.
Now me they don't like us.
And that's why you see these people in the power are using us to enrich themselves. Because these people that are campaigning for these old people, they are still the youth of of our generation. Ordinary, your reputation is more important to me, to Nigerians, than this asking money we are trying to raise.
Simple. Oh.
People are there sponsoring people, giving them money to ridicule your name.
Mm-hmm.
Since Saturday, I couldn't sleep because of this issue. But I know some people will be disappointed with my submission this morning.
I mean, I'm not disappointed at all.
It all boils down to your reputation.
Simple.
The things you have built for over 30-something years will not be ridiculed by few people because of little amount of help that we shouldn't even get involved at the first place.
You know, in the first place, they started by saying this is an unrealistic project. 18 billion? Who is Brekete? Who is ordinary president? Then they now saw the sign that this is achievable. Now, what can they do to truncate the process? By giving money to hungry journalists, frustrated journalists.
If they were trying to be honest with themselves, they could have reached out to you, say, ordinary. So exactly what they did last time we had this issue of slap.
That BBC. If you see what Arise talk, one Rufai, you sit down. I know Ahmed Musa like the back of my hand. I don't know whether my father be Musa. My father's name is Isa, not Ahmed. Ahmed Musa, MacArthur Foundation gave him $58 million. You sit down there, they talk. And then Duka cannot caution him.
Let's stop it. Let's continue to be doing the one God is using us to do to Nigerians. If federal government think it's normal to leave the children to be at home,
let them stay.
Focus, let them continue.
And they go see the repercussion of keeping the children at home. They will see. They will see.
The one God is using it to do.
I will continue that one. Thank you.
This one, leave it.
Let's appreciate Ambassador Chukwudi, my man. My brothers, my sisters, if I look and assist time done, they give us signal to do it in signal, make we continue to deliver. Now they go. Mr. Uy, your mouth they do moi moi. Where is the yellow mic? Your mouth they do moi moi.
Honorary President, good morning everywhere for studio. Now just this, that ASU intervention matter, even though we close our but there's an angle to it. It was a positive intervention, not just directly as part to rescue ASU. You know, most of these things where they're visionary, they can be cascaded. They get other indirect implications. For example, you were driving patriotism.
Yes.
It was showing that if any leader has a vision for the people are willing to be part of it. It wasn't a selfish mission. People were willing to be a part of something bigger than themselves.
Yes, sir.
And it was a vision that provided that. So that collective purpose you gave everybody just shows that Nigerians are looking for a visionary leader, and the people are willing to follow. If we have that was just an indication.
Yes.
And it's not the first time it's happening. The Israel we see today, there was a time where there are people from around the world were sending remittances to the country to build the country.
Israel.
Yes. The Japanese we see today, there was a time after Hiroshima bombing and that they were sending remittances to build Japan. So maybe something will never happen before. It's just that many times we forget history.
No, here we reject progress.
Like that. So it was visionary what we were doing, and it has showed again and again that if there is a vision that is for common good, Nigerians will charge for it and they will follow it.
Thank you. Let's appreciate it. Would they come back to the studio now? Hello. Good morning. Your Excellency, Distinguished Ambassador Potopoto, the Brekete family ambassador in France. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, and may God Almighty continue to bless you.
Amen, and you too, sir.
And you know, say, if dog they back, you can't stop, they want them. You don't go reach where you want to go in time. You are on a specific assignment. As Chukwudi don't talk, he has said it all. If you get one man, one of my uncle, where they catch for tax for Port Harcourt, then they tell him, say, where is your receipt? He say, you no get receipt. They come tell him, say, what is your name? He say, his name na Ubua. Also Geme. Did you hear me, so? Before they know it, he leaves them wrong. That day, no answer. They know. You see, when they talk about politicians, some fake journalists where they room, where they go fit get for Nigeria now, tell you the cloth where Poto wear for France. That the can one where they. That as woman, he can't see this thing in time. Now he's back. You know, be saying, now his spirit, he can't pull up. He's back. When he see that money, he say, they go talk, say, now he think where he want to conquer. And that's how he be. Fake journalists, when they make a society, they shake like paper where they throw from story building. Ordinary, do not be afraid.
Thank you, sir.
Don't let your heart be troubled.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's appreciate Poto. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Your team, your name, where you develop from?
My name is Dennis, calling from Manchester.
Okay, Dennis from Manchester. What team be your contributor?
Yes. Up to now, well, first of all, I want to say thank you so much for what you have been doing in that our country called Nigeria.
You're welcome, sir.
I never believed in my mind that there's somebody like you in that country. May God continue to bless you.
Amen,
and
sir.
Bless all the members of your crew.
Amen, and you too, sir.
The president of the ASU, I did not believe that what he said, that they have children under him that are at home. I did not believe that. How come you have children at home and you said there are people, other children that you are helping, that are in your house, they are not going to school, and you came to discuss something meaningful to allow the children to go back to school, and you said you don't want ASU name to be associated with the account. ASU name was not used only. Brekete family name was there. Intervention was there.
And we did not say if the account is in partnership with
this kind of chakra, with this chakra, how the children will go back to school? Although the point where they raised, I agree to some extent.
Thank you.
The government is to have the 100% blame anyway, but you have to be ready to accept the effort to make the children go back to school. You should have done your homework with your member before coming down to Brekete family, because Brekete family is the hope of the masses. That is what we here in abroad. It is Brekete family that has given us hope. Prepare yourself before you come and talk here. From the look of things, ASU is not ready
Simple.
to solve this issue.
Simple.
Even though the government have its own problem. Some of the government officials, they are not ready to do anything good for our people. But ASU, you're supposed to cooperate. I'm so disappointed. Not only me, many people here, they are so disappointed with the way ASU president conducted himself on that day. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed.
It's okay. Thank you.
This is the man that have all the PhD in the world. You're supposed to do your homework before coming to speak.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Hello, good morning. Hello. Now, who me and I'm Devano? Where you Devano from?
I'm Devano with Chismoy from Benjo, now Honorary President. You're looking good. God bless you, sir.
What be your name again?
Chismoy from Benjo.
Okay, how Belgium today?
Benjo, this son of the weather is okay today. Thank you very much for what.
I hear say everything for Belgium na second hand, not true?
Not be all, Baba.
Oh, okay. Continue, sir.
Not be all. Sir, may God bless you. Thank you for what you are doing. Really appreciate.
Yes, sir.
For this case of this ASU, waiting that man, the ASU president, we take that for studio. I'm not really satisfied with him. Because I for life, maybe you just, forget about something and let the government take care of them. Because There are more to this thing, according to our former Minister of Sports,
yes,
there are more to it. So,
thank you.
Anyway, it's painful.
Thank you.
It's painful, but just let it go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I will end this call now.
Good morning, Imaginary.
Yeah, good morning. Now, who me and I'm Devano? Where you Devano from?
My name is Kenneth argumentator.
From where?
I'm calling from Manitoba, Italy.
Italy. Okay, waiting be your contributor quickly.
Ordinary, God bless you.
Amen, and you too, sir.
You have done well for Nigeria. Everything you do, we are going to send this message. Don't let anybody decide for you because they are not never your God. But you know what you do. You won't take anything from them. You won't send them anybody message. But when you decide, say yes, this is my country. It's supposed to be clean. When say you get money or you get, then as the wisdom of God and destiny, I carry come with Nigeria, and I'm so blessed. Me myself to know that I be your own man. God bless you, my ordinary.
Amen, and you too. Thank you very much, sir. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, ordinary.
Waiting be your name, where you from?
My name is Mohammed, I'm calling from Senegal.
Your name is Mohammed, calling from Senegal.
I'm from Senegal.
Okay.
What I want to tell you, ASU is existing before the president of the ASU. And when it's not there again, the ASU will still continue. So I would like it not because of your suspended. I would like it to continue. The man will not be stay there forever. Even though the way he was talking that day, that very day, I believe that students is not in the, they are not in going to the university in Nigeria. They are in abroad study. So they don't want to, if you don't want to come, they don't want to come publicly to come and tell you this thing. And as I already said, ASU is existing before the man was there. And when he's so told the ASU will be there. Please, I would like you to continue your movement. Thank you for having us.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. My brothers, my sisters, we will take just 2 more calls. Then we come back to the studio. Make one not forget my daughter, away carry cry come, she and her auntie say, one of her auntie and her husband molest them. We discuss say they go come studio on Monday. They don't dey for studio. The complainants then dey for studio. But because we no start program with them, because that day where the woman they explain, I me even cut her short. I no allow her land finish. And I hear say even the small girl get more things which she won't talk. So I won't make I crave the indulgence of both the complainants and the respondent. They go there for studio. Now only their case will go do tomorrow until any minute will remain inside the program after all of them don't talk. Then if we fit accommodate other cases, we go accommodate them. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my ordinary president.
Yes, Nahumi and I'm Devano. Where you Devano from?
My chairman from Malaysia, my ordinary president. Good morning.
Good morning, Madam Chairman. How Malaysia today, ma?
We thank God. My Brekete family in studio. Good morning.
Good morning, Madam Chairman.
Yeah, my ordinary. God bless you so much. God bless you so much. I am very, very happy. Despite the decision you make, which I stand by you, we have already sent a very big message to the entire Nigerians, both home and abroad, how unity, how we love ourselves, and how we are willing to join hand, our heart and our head, as you said,
to move
together to move our country forward.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and this thing you do come in the right time. Election is coming, and this proposal was made by you. You initiated this. Despite this interruption, it is a clear evidence that Nigerians have wake up to take up their country by themselves. God bless you, sir.
Amen.
God bless your generation.
Madam, you dey go?
God bless every single person who is advising you, those who stand by you, those who are working with you. God bless all of them. This is a clear evidence, and may God continue to inspire you, give you new wisdom in a new way. Because this morning, what I'm seeing is that there is a new way that God have already created to open our mind to understand more better things that is going on in our country than what we thought.
Amen.
God bless you, sir.
Amen. Thank
God
you so
bless
much.
you.
Amen. Thank
God
you so
bless
much.
you.
Yes, ma'am. Now the respondent be that, ba? Make when I call her back, if make you know be like say na vex, she vex. I need to seek her consent. She and the family, if they are not okay with the proposal, we extend the program. Because I just want made them take their time explain what happened. Give her microphone, make we hear from her before we come back to His Excellency. Madam, good morning, ma.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody.
I know they hear you, ma.
Good morning, everybody.
Yes, ma. Now you be my auntie will come from Lagos.
Yes.
Yes, ma. I've been proposed something, but I don't know how it be to you. If no day okay by you, we go take our time, make you explain your own side of the story. Shebi, you don't listen to the girl.
Actually, I didn't listen, but I heard.
So you want me to repeat her in your presence?
No, I've heard what she said. From the few clips I was able to hear, I heard what she said.
Okay, where are the complainant today? This time around, just make she turn her back inside the studio, give her microphone, make she narrate the story afresh so that the woman go know which one and which one she go respond to. Make you not be like say the shave person armpit for him back. Your Excellency, I beg, bear with us.
If you are turning her back, that girl is 19 years old. No.
Okay, she's 19 years old. Okay, come forward. Okay, I'm sorry.
19.
Give him the second microphone.
You can't face back. It's my family.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
No, you give him the papers first. Go and
give me the. Sit down first. As they come. Please sit down. Sit down, please. Sit down. Sit down. What be your name?
My name is Felicia.
Felicia.
Yes, sir.
Felicia who?
Obona.
Obona. Are you up to 18?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Now, the people where you accuse, where you lay allegations on their head, then they for studio, look back whether you go feel recognize any of them.
Yes, sir.
Who you recognize? Open your mouth. Talk to me.
Both of them, sir.
Both of them.
Yes, sir.
Now the husband and wife be that?
No, sir. The woman and the brother.
The woman and the brother.
Yes,
oh,
sir.
now the brother you accuse of being the husband.
The husband, sir.
So, but you recognize the woman's brother.
Yes, sir.
Or tell us the story from the beginning to the end. This time around, they watch you, they watch them.
Okay. It all started 2021. One day I took my phone to school and I was caught and they reported me to my Auntie Ngozi. So one of the punishments was that I won't go to church and the husband was not around. When he came back and he saw me at home on a Sunday and he asked me why didn't I go to church, and told him I was serving punishment. And he said, okay, he wants me to be at home the next Sunday. I said, okay, and I told him, what will I tell Auntie Ngozi, because I can't just go to her and say, I don't want to go to church. And he said I should tell her that I'm having stomach upset. And I did exactly as he instructed me. On that Sunday, I stayed back. And when everybody have gone to church, Uncle Dallas invited me to one of the guest room downstairs where he was asking me why did I take my phone to school. And I told him nothing, and he said he understand.
Hold the mic properly and talk to me clearly, please.
Okay.
What is this?
And he said he understand. Then he told me that he know I want to be free.
How old were you then?
I was 17, sir.
Okay, go carry on.
Then I told him that I was free. He said, no, I'm not free. Then he asked me if I can bring my boyfriend to the house, and I said, no, I don't even have a boyfriend. Then he said that he wants me to be free. Then he started touching my breast. When I started crying, he called me out of the room to the sitting room where he was asking me that why am I behaving like a kid? I will be 18 some months to go, that I should not be crying because of that. And I told him that he's just like a father to me. He said he's not my father, that he's only playing a role of a father in my life. Then he called me back to the room. He was trying to finger me and I kept crying. Then he left me that day and he told me that he must not hear it outside or else he will kill me. And I promised that I won't tell anyone. So it kept going on. He then brought up the idea of taking me to the hotel. He would tell his wife that we are going to market. On the way, he would take me to hotel. I remember the first hotel he took me to at Ikeja. The name of the hotel is Sina Hotel.
The name of the hotel?
Yes, Sina Hotel.
Sima?
Sina.
Sina Hotel?
Yes, sir.
Sina as in S-I-N-N-E-R?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Maybe not just the pronunciation, but Sina Hotel?
Yes, sir.
For Ikeja?
Yes, sir.
In the morning, afternoon,
in the morning while we were going to the market.
At about what time?
Around 10 a.m.
Okay. Continue.
Then, when we got there, he was trying to penetrate me and he could not.
He was trying to penetrate you with his finger?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He could not. Then, when we came back a few days later, he told me that he wanted to talk to me in the car, and I said, okay, let me go and tell Auntie Ngozi. And he said Auntie Ngozi is already aware. This was around 10 p.m. when he came back from work. When I followed him, he drove out where he was lecturing me about sex, telling me that even the government did not condemn sex. They do give protection for sex, that me as a girl, if I don't have sex, it will cause a lot of damage to me. Then he started playing porn videos for me.
Porn videos?
Yes, sir.
On a laptop?
On his phone.
Okay, from his phone?
Yes, sir. Showing me students having sex, telling me different sex styles, and telling me their names. And then,
the names of the different styles?
Yes, sir.
That the students were doing?
Yes, sir. And told me that I'm not too young to have sex. Then, few days later, he asked me that what did I think about what he told me, and I said I was not thinking about it. He said, but why? I said nothing. Then he kept taking me to the hotel, and most time he will have sex with me in the house. Then he brought up the idea of one of his sons sleeping in his room, so that each time I go to carry that baby, that boy, he's about 4 years old, around 5 a.m., he will have sex with me.
Waiting make you they go around 5 a.m. to carry?
To pick the baby that was sleeping in the room, because I have to dress him up for school.
Okay, continue.
Then
And each time you go, he makes love to you.
he have sex with me
Oh, sorry,
forcefully.
sex. Okay, thank you. Continue.
Then it kept happening. One day, Auntie Ngozi's last son, who was about a year, I was sick and I could not even walk. Then it's compulsory for that baby to sleep in my room. I went to the
Compulsory
room,
by who?
the mom.
Okay.
Then though I was very sick, and if that baby did not sleep in my room, Auntie Ngozi will shout at me, she'll be mad at me. So I tried to go and pick the baby, and when I got to the room, I saw Mr. Dallas in the room, and he asked me to leave the baby. I was thinking maybe it's because of my health condition, and I left. Around 12 a.m., Mr. Dallas came to call me that I should come and pick the baby. When I was actually going to the mom's room. Then he said the baby is in his room, and I told him that I already know what you want to do to me. And I told him, please, sir, I'm not fine. Can you just leave me for today? And he said, what is really wrong with me that I can't have sex? That I should just come and pick the baby. And I followed him. When I got there, he started forcing me to have sex with him. At that point, Ngozi was knocking on the door, and he refused to open the door. I went to open the door. When I opened the door for Auntie Ngozi, she asked me why am I there by that time of the day. And I told her I came to pick the baby. Then, on the 14th of December, I was able to summon courage to go and meet Auntie Ngozi to tell her what has been going on in the house for the past 4 months or some months. And then she said she wants a proof that I will have to go to her husband and tell him that I want to have sex. And if the man accepts, I should tell her so she can pretend as if she wants to go to church, and then she will just hang around. When the man called me to the room, I will flash her so she can just come to me. And I walked to Mr. Dallas confidently, and I told him I want to have sex. Then he said he did not hear me well. I said I want to have sex. He said, okay, I should go and dress up. My auntie already told him that she is going to church. That means the house will be free. And I went to change to gown, how he do instruct me not to come with pants or bra, just the gown. And I went.
How he instructs you.
Yes, sir.
Not to come with pant or bra.
Yes, sir.
Just gown.
Yes, sir.
Continue.
So when I got to the room, he came to call me to start coming to his room.
How did he call you? Verbally or via the phone?
No, I was downstairs, and then he just gave me a sign.
Okay.
I should start coming.
Okay.
Then I quickly called Auntie Ngozi, and
you
she
called
said,
her?
Yes, I called Auntie Ngozi that I'm going to the room now. And she said, okay. And I was there. Mr. Dallas had sex with me. I was waiting for Auntie Ngozi. Auntie Ngozi did not show up. I kept waiting. Mr. Dallas finished putting his finger in my vagina. After that, having sex with me, Auntie Ngozi showed up, and all she was doing was that she was laughing and laughing. Then I was asked to leave the room. I was not just asked to leave the room, I was embarrassed. Mr. Dallas told me, will you get out of this room now, you the skeleton? And I was thinking Auntie Ngozi would break the news that it was a setup, but she said she just came back to pick something that she's going. And I was asked to leave the room embarrassedly. When I got downstairs, I was crying, and Auntie Ngozi came to me and she said, "Why am I crying? I don't have to cry, everything is fine. I should go and do what I was doing." And I left the place, and she came downstairs, she cooked for her husband, and they were laughing, and everything was fine. And that was how it started. Auntie Ngozi would come to my room to tell me that Daddy wants to see you. And I will say, by this time of the day.
Who is Daddy?
That is Dallas. I call him
Her
Daddy.
husband?
Yes, sir.
She will call you at about what hour?
Around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And I will tell her that what did Daddy want to discuss with me that he won't tell me in the morning. She said, I know in the morning the kids will be around and people will be around, so she wouldn't want them to see me discussing with Daddy. And I will go, and when I get there, Dallas will take advantage of me. One day, she came to me and she said I should go and meet her husband in the morning on a Saturday. And I said, I can't go. She said that she's instructing me in her house and I'm disobeying her. And I said, I'm not disobeying you, just that I can't go to meet your husband. And she said, can't I help her in a marriage? That if sex is the only thing I can help her to do, can't I help her with that? And she sent the kids out from my room and she asked me to take my bed, and after bathing, I went to meet Dallas. And
she asked you to take your bath?
Yes, sir.
And then asked you to go and meet her husband?
Yes, before going, I went to show her even the dress I was putting on, and she asked me to go. And I went. He had sex with me. Then one day, Uncle Dallas traveled and he asked me to make a video of myself using cucumber to penetrate my vagina. Then I told him that I can't do that. Then he said he understand I should finger myself.
Did he call you via your phone?
He called his wife, and after talking to his wife, one of the daughter brought down the phone downstairs and said, Daddy wants to speak to everybody. Then after speaking to everyone, I was the last person. Then he asked me how many people are there. I said just the kids, and he said I should shift from the kids. And I did as he said. Then he said he would want me to do something, use cucumber to penetrate myself, and then send the video to him. And I said, no, I can't do that. He said, okay, you understand, I should use my finger. And I said,
okay, initially he said cucumber.
Yes.
Then he said you cannot do that. Then he said you can use your finger.
Yes, sir. Then I also said I can't do that. He said, okay. And that was a few days later on a Sunday while bathing. Auntie Ngozi came to my bathroom with phone. She asked me, where's my phone? And I said, on the bed. And she used the phone and asked me to make a video of myself. I made that video 6 times. And she said I must not frown. I must act as if I should turn on the shower and make the video properly. And I should not frown. And I did as she said. She kept making videos of me, my naked video. When Dallas came back, he bought a bead. Then he gave it to his wife, and
bead?
Wife, yes, a waist bead. And he gave it to his wife to give me. Then later that day, he called me and he said, do I know why I'm wearing this bead? I said no. He said that's to help me wind my waist. I have to be making a video of winding my waist. That a woman that cannot make a man penis to stand is not worthy to be a woman.
A woman that cannot make a man's penis to stand up is not a worthy of a woman.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Then I was making this video. Most time, Auntie Ngozi would be with my phone for weeks. She was the one controlling everything in the phone. She was the one that opened the Facebook for me. She chats with my friends on Facebook and even on WhatsApp. For weeks, months, I won't have access to the phone. Then one day, she returned the phone to me. And I opened the phone, then a guy chatted me and he said, hello, Bado. And I did not reply. Then he sent a game for us to play. I said I don't play game. Then he sent a nude video of me and he said, can we play the game now? And I asked him, how did you get the videos? He said, it doesn't matter. Then he told me that, do I know that if he posts this video on YouTube, do I know how many subscribers he will have? And there's a platform where he can sell this video to have a lot of money. And he told him that you can go ahead and do that. Then he said, but do I know why he won't post this video? It's because he have a younger sister like me. So I sent him the 20,000 naira I have with me. Then when Mr. Dallas started touching my breast, he do put money in my bag while going to school.
Okay, whenever he touches your breast, he will put money in your bag while going to school.
Yes, sir. So one day I told him that I felt he was doing that because of the money he was giving me. And I told him I don't want his money anymore.
You told him?
Yes, sir. And he said, with money or without money, he will have his way. And I said, okay. Kept going on. One day he asked me that, why did I tell his wife what was going on? And I said, that's because I wanted to stop. And he asked me, do I offer history in my school? And I said, no. Then he said, do I know why? And I said, no. He said, that's because not all truths are supposed to be told.
Excuse her out. Take her out. Continue.
And
Madam, please take her out. Guide her out. Continue. Who is she to you? Oh, that's your mother. Your biological mother. Take her out. Sorry. Please. When she's done, please continue.
And he told me that not all truths are supposed to be told. That is why I don't offer history in school. If I keep telling all the truths I know about, that there will be a lot of crisis. Then he asked me that if two goats are kept together, what will happen? That is a male and a female. And I said, I don't know. He said,
if two goats are kept together, male and female, what will happen?
Yes. And I said, I don't know. He said, I should acting as if I don't know. Then he told me that they will have sex, and do I know why? That is the nature, because that is the nature. It's just that human place a law over sex. That is why they don't have sex. And I asked him, do you know your wife is my sister? And he said, haven't I seen where the same man get married to 2 sisters?
He told you that?
Yes, sir.
Haven't you seen where a Christian man married 2 sisters?
Yes, sir.
Please open your mouth and talk to me, please.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Then one day I went after Dallas finished sucking my breast. I could not even wear my clothes.
Why?
My nipples were paining me, and I went to Auntie Ngozi to complain.
Did you tell her
Yes, sir. I told
what
her.
he did?
Yes, sir.
And why your nipples were paining you?
Yes, sir. And she gave me palm kernel oil to apply on my nipples. Then I kept going to her to complain of the same thing. She sent me to Mama Ejima's place to examine if I have lumps.
Is Mama Ejima a nurse or a farmer?
No, sir. She's a trader.
Oh, but she sent you to Mama Ejima for her to examine you whether you have lumps.
Yes, sir.
In your breast.
Yes, sir. And when I got there, Mama Ejima asked me, why is my nipple so red? What happened? Did I hit it somewhere? And I said no. I could not tell her because I don't trust anybody at that point. Auntie Ngozi betrayed me after sending me to her husband's room. And I promised not to trust anybody again. When I got home, I told the nanny that even Mama Ejima said my nipples are so red. And she said yes, that the nipple looked like a baby just finished sucking it. And when Auntie Ngozi
told you that?
The nanny in the house.
Okay, the nanny in the house.
Yes.
Okay.
And when
don't allow her to come back, please, for now.
And when Auntie Ngozi came back, I told her everything that Mama Ejima said, and she said I should not mind them. And she said to me that she knows what her husband is doing is wrong, that I should not tell anyone, that she will help me. But she kept sending me to him. So on May 2022,
No, take it easy. Yeah, a blessing. Stay beside her. No, let blessing do that. She's a mother. So continue. Please, I am sorry I am subjecting you to this again, because the other time you narrated your story, she was not here live. And when I asked her if she had listened to you, she said just patches of it. So that is the reason why I am subjecting you to this. I'm sorry.
So most time, Auntie Ngozi will come to my room to ask me.
No, just allow her, please.
To ask me, am I feeling somehow? Is my body doing me somehow? Do I touch my private parts? Do I finger myself? And
who is asking you this?
Auntie Ngozi. And I said no.
Where is Auntie Ngozi in this hall? No. I'm asking her. Where is Auntie Ngozi?
She's over there. She's the one on nose mask.
Okay, the one wearing face mask.
Yes, sir.
Okay, continue.
Then I told her I even find it irritating touching my private parts. She said I know I'm already activated. That
you are already
activated. That my body is not as the same as then. That now I'm activated and I will feel like
you are activated.
Yeah, I will feel like having sex. And I told her I've never felt on my own like having sex before.
You told her?
Yes, sir. And she said I should just tell her the truth. Do I masturbate? And I said no, I don't do that. said, okay. She let me go. She kept asking me this. So, one day, I was so fed up, and when I got to school, I told my school counselor that I have a friend who is going through, they are molesting her and violating her. That what does she have to say about that? And she asked me, do I know the girl? I said no. And she said, do I know her house? I said no. Then she asked me if the girl have a phone, and I said no. So she said, the girl must be from a very poor home. And I said yes. So she would advise that the girl leave the house immediately. She should look for money and find her way out.
That was your counselor in school telling you that?
Yes.
For you to tell the girl you...
Yeah, that's going through this. Then
not realizing it was you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then she, after telling me that, I left her office.
The mic properly, please.
I left her office, and that was when I started thinking on how to go. And before that, Auntie Ngozi kept telling me that my family have abandoned me. Even my uncle, who is living in Lagos, cannot even come and visit me. I don't have anywhere to go apart from her house. Even if I leave her house, that everyone have written me off. And
Auntie Ngozi was telling you that?
Yes, sir. And I was so scared, and I asked, what did I do that made them abandon me? He said, all of them have abandoned me. Her house is the only place, is the only option I have. And I was fed up with all these lies. I could not even think about going back to my people. She disconnected me from everyone. If she wants to talk to my parents, she will put it on speaker. Her husband will be there and she will be there. The only thing I have to say to my mom is, hi, how are you doing? And
okay, continue.
And that's all.
Okay, thank you. Blessing, please. Now, madam, bring chair for madam to the front. Bring it now. Yes, madam, please sit down. That other seat should be there because of the camera. Madam, good morning, ma.
Good morning, sir.
Wetin be your name, ma?
My name is Ngozi Joel Uyelumo.
Your name is?
Ngozi Joel Uyelumo.
Okay, ma. Do you recognize this?
Yes,
girl?
very well.
Who is she?
She's Felicia Uju Ogbono.
Who is she to you?
Okay. She's a relative that stayed with me.
A relative that stayed with you?
Yes.
For how long did she stay with you?
She stayed with me from January 4th, 2019 to 5th May, 2022.
Okay. You were in the studio while she was narrating her story.
Yes.
It is your turn now to see your own side of the story.
Okay. January 1st, precisely, in Kiru Obasi, who happens to be my cousin, or we're from the same compound in the village, came visiting, because as at then we moved into a new house. She came visiting with Felicia, and she told me, begged, she can't keep Felicia under her roof, that she's a young lady keeping another young girl with her. She's not married. Most times she goes out for her things, and she's scared of Felicia being in the house. If I can take Felicia in. But the only problem she has is if she will go to school. I thought, no problem. Not like I don't have a paid staff. I have a staff staying with me. A paid staff.
This person that brought this girl to you, is she in the studio here?
Yeah, she's the one on red by my right.
The one on red?
Yes.
Please stand up for recognition, ma. So that the camera can capture you. Okay. It will get to your turn for you to talk. Yes, ma'am.
So, she asked me to ask Felicia. Immediately I asked, Felicia was already blending inside the house already. I asked Felicia, she said no problem, that she would stay. Felicia moved in, and 3 days after, no, that was the New Year break. I think about 9 days or so. She
New Year of which
Zoom
year?
School.
2019.
She was registered, yes, 2019.
Okay.
She was registered in a school close to the house, like about 6 minutes walk from the house to and fro. She started schooling. Felicia stayed with me. I never knew the kind of person she is until my staff, my domestic staff, she would come and tell me different things. This girl said so. After sometime in October, I decided to counter the girl and ask her, why are you saying all this?
What kind of things?
Okay, she will come and tell me that the girl is wondering why, because of my past experience with domestic staff, I don't leave my room open. I usually lock my own room when going out. But I've had issues in 2018 where my domestic staff ran away with virtually everything in my room. So I usually lock my room. She will come and tell me that Blessing said this, Blessing said that, Blessing said this. Blessing said that, why are you locking your room? What is inside your room that you don't want her to see?
Okay.
Why is Blessing so concerned about my room? So that on a certain Sunday in October, November, after 2 weeks, Blessing resumed working with me. Because the initial person working with me also left in October. Due to her talk, she will say this one and say this one. When you can't take it away, you think that person is the problem, not knowing she is the exact problem. I called Blessing. Blessing, come. What is all this? What do you have to do in my room that's making you so inquisitive to know what is inside my room? Blessing said, ma, I don't have anything to say about that. You don't open your room for me, so there I don't have any problem. I said, no. Look at what you are saying. Why are you wondering? That means you don't want to stay here. I can't take somebody that wants to know about my privacy. You have to stop work. She said, no, ma, I don't plan stopping work now. I'm getting married, and I intended to stay till December.
This happened when?
That was 2019.
Okay.
November, precisely. But I will go. If you insist, I go. But I have to tell you something. I said, okay, tell me. Everything I'm saying, Felicia told me. Felicia told me that you have so many clothes and shoes and jewelry in your room. Felicia was the one that told me how your previous staff behaved here. Felicia was the one that is telling me. I said, can you say it in front of Felicia? She said, yes.
Checks, keep quiet, my friend.
Can you say it in front of Felicia? I said, yes. I called Felicia. Felicia refused to come. After some minutes, she came. The girl was talking, was blinking her eye. That is her usual self. If you put a gun on Felicia's head, Felicia will never tell you the truth. Felicia, how did this thing happen? Felicia said, I told the girl, okay, no problem. You can stay till this month end, but you will go. I'm no more comfortable with either you staying in this house again. I put a call across to Nkiru immediately, Nkiru Obasi. Nkiru told me that I should not mind that girl, that girl is a devil, that girl is a demon, that Felicia, only her mouth will kill her. That is what she meant by that. That she will come to that house and treat that Felicia. I took Felicia upstairs, trying to find out why she will want to be saying negative things about me, while even I take her like a daughter. This same Felicia begged us to treat her like our own child, which we did. She wasn't treated differently from others at home. She was treated like, if you come to my house, I personally lied to my friends that I gave birth to Felicia when I was in secondary school, so that they would see her like part of me and treat her like my daughter. Nkiru came to the house. I never knew she was coming. 25th of December 2019. Felicia was at church with the other kids. She came in and met Nkiru. I felt Nkiru was going upstairs to talk to Felicia about whatever thing that I've complained about. Not knowing Nkiru was going to beat her up there. She took this rechargeable fan, the cord, those chargers. She took about 3 of them, because that is what we use at home. She beat up Felicia. On Christmas Day, she beat Felicia up. That I'm the one spoiling her. I'm the one tolerating all this thing. That this girl talks too much. Her mouth is too much. She lies a lot. I told her, but you didn't tell me you want to beat her. I should not mind her. That I'm the one that's expecting her. That I should be. She know how they used to do it now. They will beat her very well. That she know how her body used to be when they beat her finish. That after beating her, she will hear word. Nkiru left. I sent someone to call Felicia.
This same Nkiru wearing red?
Yes, she's here. She left. I sent someone to call Felicia for me upstairs. I was in the kitchen to join me in the kitchen. She could not come down. I have to force her to come
because
down.
Of the
what are you doing there? That was when I discovered her legs were shaky. She could not walk. That Nkiru beat her up. So she felt Nkiru told me she was coming. I never knew Nkiru was coming. Fast forward to 2020. Series of lies from Felicia. On a particular one, my apprentice, who also stay, my husband's apprentice, who also stay with us, I've once come to report this Felicia. In my room, hugged and kissed him. We downplayed it because we just look at how can a girl be the one that will make such move. Usually it should be confirmed from a boy or a man.
Hugging and kissing who?
The boy in my house.
By name who?
Omai.
Omai.
Yes.
Okay.
So we downplayed it and laughed over it.
How old is Omai?
It should be about 20 now.
Okay.
We downplayed it, and
was it in the parlor or in his room?
In the room. Omai was cleaning my bedroom. She came there.
Okay.
That was when we stopped Omai from cleaning my bedroom.
Okay.
Around last year, that's 2021, in March, the school called me. Felicia's school called my attention that I should come. No, in 2020 first, due to the COVID, every kids were online learning from either WhatsApp or any platform that was placed by the school. They were initially using my phone, but because of the time I would go to work and come back and no time for that, all of them on one phone, I decided to place the grown-ups, the ones that are grown already, on their own phones. She also got a phone. That phone.
All this while, she never had a phone?
Yes.
Okay.
In 2019, she never had a phone, but in 2020, she had a phone. That phone was not restricted from Felicia calling anybody or anything. Never for once has Felicia ever come and said, I want to speak with my people. In 2021, precisely March, the school called my attention to come. I couldn't come. I sent my sister to go. And my sister called me and said, it's not something I will do. You have to come and hear it yourself. Brief me. She said, the school said they caught Felicia in the biology lab, either biology or chemistry lab, receiving a phone call. Now, the rules of the school is that you don't come to school with a phone. She was receiving a call, and when the teacher saw her, she dropped the call. The teacher collected the phone, was going through the phone. When the teacher saw where she was molesting my baby.
Who saw her?
Felicia.
Who saw Felicia molesting
the teacher
baby?
Was going through her phone and saw it.
Okay. It was.
She was the one keeping the record of everything she was doing on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah. So the teacher, my sister was telling me that I need to come and see. That not even talking to a boy in school, that the problem is that she is abusing a child, that they said I should come. I couldn't come that day because my husband wasn't around. So when I came back in the evening, I went through the phone. Felicia was kissing my baby, mouth to mouth. Can I have the paper you collected, please? I printed it, it's there. Never for once have I ever operated Felicia's phone, snapping or recording her. Please, sir, can you come over and see this? The phones were collected, I couldn't come with it, but thank God I came with it.
But you can retrieve the phone.
Immediately, okay, 3234.
Okay.
Immediately, the phones were collected from Felicia. Felicia, the teacher said, look at this thing. Felicia, she collected that phone and deleted many things from the phone immediately. Very smart girl. She deleted every content of that phone These are part of what she could not delete. She didn't delete on time. The teacher was now said, why are you like this? My sister confirmed that that is my baby to the school. So they were like calling me, the then secretary of the school, Miss Bola also. She was telling me that, madam, you need to look into your children. Look into them. Something is going on. This girl has been abusing them. If she can kiss a baby, if she can be kissing a child, you don't know what she has done. And this boy was so fond of her. No wonder the boy is fond of her. Maybe probably all these things she does with the boy. When I got home that day, I told Felicia, you have to explain how you got your phone inside the bag to the school. How the school called me. And what's the content of your phone? This girl, you will engage this girl for hours. She will never say anything. She will never say something. Even if you kept going and put on Felicia's head, Felicia will not talk. After much, she opened up and told me that because I know she doesn't have a SIM card. That the SIM inside the phone belongs to her friend's father. That her friend gave her the SIM. I told her that you know the implication of using a SIM card that does not belong to you in Nigeria. What if this man reports this SIM card that something is missing and his SIM also, and they trace the SIM card to my house? You know we are in trouble. But she doesn't know. The phone was collected from her immediately, and she stopped using phone. 2021 March to December, I gave her another phone. Felicia received another phone. I created a family link on that phone, linking the phone with my phone. What is it called again? A security, like a security, this that will not allow you download anything for a child that is below 18 years. That was what I did to the phone. I gave her access to TikTok, Facebook alone, and WhatsApp. And on that WhatsApp, she kept deleting WhatsApp. She would delete the WhatsApp app and re-download it. Delete. She knows what she's deleting. She would delete and re-download it. All this while, Felicia never mentioned being abused, molested, sexually abused to me. Felicia has never come to me. I'm going to take my mind back to last year. Felicia sat on the dining, telling me, I came back that day, I told her that your auntie is getting married. She said, which auntie? I said, Ugochi Obasi is getting married. She sighed, wicked devil. Who is the man marrying her? Felicia, what is it? Auntie, mommy, that these people, they are too wicked. That this Ugochi, because of potato, she cooked potato, Ugochi poured her potato, hot water with potato on her body. She will never forget, but she was so hungry that Ugochi will pack all the vegetable in the world and cook only one noodles, expect her to be filled, and she's never filled up. Ugochi doesn't feed her very well. She suffers staying with them. Who is even the man marrying Ugochi? That Nkiru on her own. Nkiru is a very wicked person. That Nkiru will sit her down with her friends and be making jest of her, telling her that look at this one. Her mother is a very useless woman. I regret being from the same family with her mother. Her mother went and married a poor man. That he hates them so much. Just because he's their family that she cannot deny them. What of your mother? That she hates her mother so much that her mother betrayed her. Please, sir, I want you to put a call across to Joy Kamalu. The same lady, Felicia, destroyed her marriage. Her uncle's wife, Nana, Joy Kamalu is her name. I have a number here. They can provide a number also. Felicia, yes, that's Nana, her uncle, Nana Jeffrey Obasi, her uncle, used to collect money from men and tell her to go and sleep with those men. But when she asked the uncle, why are you doing all this? The uncle will say, don't you know they have paid for it? I told her that this is too much. Did you tell anybody? She said no, that she doesn't want to cause family problem. Then what of your mom? Her mom gave Nana's wife her number. And when Nkiru Obasi was asking, how did she get the number? The mother denied her. That her mother is a very wicked woman. That she can never forgive her mother. I told her that, Felicia, this is your mother that gave birth to you. You have to. Whatever it is your mother have done to you, you have to forgive. She said she doesn't want to have anything to do. This is the same Felicia that they did not teach her her son name. I taught her her son name as Obonna. She still refused to include her son name in her name. If you ask her name, she will tell you her name is Felicia Uju. That was where I became inquisitive. Your son name cannot be Uju. We are Igbo. Uju is either Ujunwa or Obian Uju. Uju is a female name. She doesn't even want to be associated with her family. Okay, you have to forgive your mother. That is all I can tell you. And since you say you don't want to cause family problem, you have to get everything off your mind. That she doesn't even want to have anything to do with them. Fast forward to April. Felicia classmate notified me on what she's doing on social media. Ma, please, can you check Felicia's social media handles? She has blocked me on all social media handles. I don't even know.
What is the friend's name?
No, I wouldn't want to mention the friend's name. She has blocked me. I told the friend, okay, the lady, okay, I will get to the phone. On the 1st of May, after service, we finished. I went to her, Felicia, can I have your phone? He told me the phone is downstairs. Okay, let's go and get it together. I would not give Felicia a space. Considering what she has done in the school, how she deceived her school teachers and deleted what was on her phone, I followed her. We got down to the nanny's room. She said that her phone. The nanny said, I'm calling your number. You are not picking. I wanted you to come and serve your grandma that is here. I say, okay. Oh yeah, Felicia, let's go up. He said he's in the children's room. We were in the children's room for 3 hours looking for that phone. We brought down all the clothes in that room looking for the phone. I and Felicia. We didn't see that phone. Everybody kept calling the phone. The phone was ringing. Felicia, where is this phone? Felicia said she kept the phone here on the wardrobe here. Yeah. But this wardrobe is plain. If there is phone here, you will see it here. You said the phone. That was where she left it. There's no phone here. We looked for all the phone. We were bringing out each clothes and sprinkling it to see if any phone will fall off. No phone came out. Later, we went down again. I took her downstairs. She said I should give her time to go and bring the phone. I said, no. I will not give you any time to bring her this phone. You have to give me this phone here that I'm standing right now. She refused. After much, we came out again. This girl refused. She went down. My husband was in the sitting room watching TV with the boys. She went there and said, Daddy, please, can you tell mommy to give me time to look for this phone? I said, I can. Give her the phone. What is in the phone that you don't want to release? Give her the phone. She refused. We went up. She told me that, Mommy, please, give me time. I will give you this phone. I said, Felicia, you have to give me. I know who you are. You have to give me this phone.
Eventually, you got the phone. What did you discover?
After a few minutes, my husband came up again. No, my mom have to go call my husband that, come and intervene. Let this girl bring this phone so that everybody can rest. My husband came up. They were looking for the phone in the waste. I said, this phone cannot be in the waste bin. How can the phone be inside the waste bin? I took Felicia to her room. My husband standing by the door said, Felicia, bring this phone. Let everybody go and rest. Whatever that is in this phone will not kill you.
But you got the phone eventually.
She hid the phone. My husband said, okay, search everywhere. She hid the phone. Our attention was on her wardrobe, while on the other side of the wardrobe was where she hid the phone. When we brought out a particular cloth, the cloth was very hot, we opened the phone. The countenance on her face changed. I took the phone away. I called her. I said, come. You have to come explain what is in the content of this phone with me. She sat beside me. And I told her that, Felicia, I am going to make a video of you. And you have to tell your Facebook friend the exact truth of all these things you have in this phone. She was crying that, Mommy, please, Mommy, please, Mommy, please. She was wearing her clothes, crying. I opened the contact. I saw Hobby. You even have a husband and I don't know. Who is this? You have Prince. Who is the Prince? She will just be telling you different things. You have the Felicia. When did you get to all this level that is on this phone? She was, please, I'm sorry. No, you cannot be sorry. You have to explain to me. First of all, go and arrange all those clothes that we scattered there. Then you come and explain to me. She came in the evening. She knelt down, crying that I should forgive her. I should not show anybody further what is in the phone. I should forgive her. I told her no. Showing anybody is not even the problem.
What
My sister
what
and
did you
mom.
discover in the phone?
Hold on, sir. I'm coming there. It's not the problem. The problem is what you did. Is it right? Said I should just forgive her. When she found out that I'm not ready, I told her I'm not forgiving you until you explain to me. She went to my husband downstairs. That was when I opened Felicia's phone. I started going through the phone. Felicia was giving men money. In fact, a particular one, she gave 50,000. She was sending recharge cards to men. The issue of when a dog having sex with girls in Lekki, she was telling her friend that if they give her 1 million naira, that she will do with monkey self. That this one, their dog, that she's ready to do for monkey. All sort of rubbish inside her phone. Felicia is even a lesbian. It's in that phone. She went and told my husband that if mommy further say what is inside that phone, that I will do what nobody will believe. In the night I came, I called, I said, Felicia, come. Everything in this phone, I have not read further. But what I'm seeing in this phone, I am scared. How did you get to this level that you can give a boy 50,000 naira? If they say you gave your mother money, I will take it that is a different thing. You can give a boy 50,000 naira and you are not touched. Where did you get this 50,000 from? He said she didn't give any boy any money. But look at the boy even responded, you gave a boy 50,000. February, I could remember, Nkiru called me. Nkiru Obasi, she called me. That all the gossip I used to gossip in front of Felicia, that I'm spoiling Felicia. When was the last time Felicia spoke with her mother? Why will I not be? I said, am I restricting Felicia from speaking with her mother? How do you mean I'm spoiling Felicia? I called Felicia. I told her that, see, what your auntie said. The mother, on the other hand, was calling my mom, crying that my mom should not allow Nkiru to come and carry Felicia. That my mom should not allow Nkiru. That Nkiru is a very wicked person. That all the things Nkiru have been doing for taking her children from different place to different place, different place to different place. That Nkiru, the children have never been to school. I should look at Felicia. The one I actually called the mother that night when I came back. She was standing, I sitting my husband there. The mother was crying that I should not allow Nkiru come and carry. That Felicia is old enough to finish secondary school. Felicia is still in secondary school. When will Felicia go to finish secondary school? This one that Felicia is in my house, that she's very grateful to God. That she used to pray for me every day. That I should please hold Felicia. That Felicia has told her everything. How we are treating her like our own child. That she's very, very happy that Felicia is with me. That I should never on any account allow Nkiru come and take Felicia. I said no. Nkiru brought Felicia here. If Nkiru wants to take Felicia, she's free. She said no. That she doesn't want Felicia to go with her sister. That they are wicked. That Ugochi just gave birth. Ugochi, who is immediate elder sister of Nkiru, just gave birth. That Ugochi wants a nanny. That they want to take Felicia there to go and do house care. That she doesn't want that. Is it only what Felicia will be doing with her life? She was like, we should please help her out. My husband now asked her, okay, madam, calm down. Where are you now? She said she's just packing her barrow that she's selling. That everything she have in this life is in the barrow. My husband said, okay, madam, hold on. Can you tell me what exactly you're selling? She said she sells, I don't even know, whether crayfish or so. Madam, if everything you have is in the barrow, that means you don't have anything. How can we elevate your business for you so that you can be able to feed those ones at home? He said we should just leave anything. That nothing, she doesn't want anything, nothing. They should just take care of Felicia for her. That's the problem. That she know that if Felicia goes to school and come out, Felicia will be able to counter her sisters. That is what she wants. We gave Felicia the phone to speak with her mom. She doesn't even want to talk to the mother. We were the one telling her, ask of your family, ask of your brothers and sisters. She doesn't even know her siblings. Because they've been taking her, this is Nkiru Obasi here, I've been taking her to live with different people, including her own elder brother.
Okay.
Felicia finished talking to her mom, the discussion was ended. She came to me that, mommy, why does Nkiru and her people hate my mother? I told her that is why you have to be serious with your studies and go to school. If you go to school and you become somebody, you can elevate your family. She said, okay, that Nkiru once told her that she's a useless person, that she can never amount to anything. Okay. So that those ones are just talk. Don't worry yourself. That her grandmother used to, hold on, sir, your grandmother used to introduce her mother as her sister. Why is the grandmother that gave birth? I said, that is not even, just face your studies.
Can we now face the allegations on ground so you can identify them one by one?
Okay.
You have
never on any account as Felicia ever mentioned
hold on.
being rape
Madam,
or being abused.
Hold on.
Apart from the fact that she said her uncle collect money from her to give to men.
So, why is your husband not here?
He wasn't invited. I was the one you spoke with on the phone. I'm not true, sir.
It was your husband we called first.
No, I was the one that was called.
Madam, it was live on air. It was your husband's number we called earlier. Consultant Ike, I asked you to handle this matter. So
I called the husband, but later on I also discovered that the number that Felicia and Madam Kiru gave me for the husband was wrong.
Okay.
One number in
one
it,
digit.
One digit in it.
Now, I now said, if you could go back to that video, I said, when somebody said we should call the wife, I said, we don't have any business with the wife. It was the husband that was alleged. But I now said, for the fact that was Ngozi's name was mentioned in the allegation as being the one dragging the girl to the husband, and then one time deceiving the girl to go and approach the man that she wanted sex,
call her
with the promise that she was going to come and intervene, and which she never did according to the allegation. I said, now call the wife. You understand?
Yes.
Madam, common sense would have given it to you that for the fact that the allegation is against you and your husband, you should have come with your husband. If you can come with your brother, what stops you from coming with your husband?
My brother stays in Abuja here.
He stays in Abuja here.
Yeah.
Okay, madam, I want you to calm down and then address the allegations.
Okay.
After addressing the allegations, I'm going to give Nkiru an opportunity to talk. Then I will ask people in the studio to ask both you and the girl questions, and I'm going to open telephone line for people to say one or two things. Mine is to bring it to the public doorstep. So,
okay, so when that phone was collected on the 1st of May, I went through the phone. On second happens to be Islamic holiday, no school. Third, on the 4th, she prepared for school. I told her, no, you can't go to school till we finish what we have on that phone. You have to explain everything to me. She went back. On the 5th, she came to me in my room. She knelt down, begging me I should forgive her for everything that is in that phone. I told her, no. You have to explain how you got 50,000. You have to explain how you're giving money. You have to explain everything.
Was there ever a time you sent her? Remember, God is watching all of us, and you have children. Was there ever a time, even if it is once, even if it was just once, that you ask her to go to your husband's room for him to have sex with her?
Never have I ever asked Felicia to do so.
Okay.
There was never a time I asked Felicia to go to my husband.
Thank you. Was there ever a time you asked her to demand sex from your husband?
I never asked Felicia.
I am not done yet, man.
Okay, sir.
Was there ever a time? Okay. You get any time where you tell Felicia, may she No, keep your phone now. It's not heavy.
No, there are two. One is okay for me.
Don't worry. Just keep them. You get any time where you tell Felicia, say, make she go tell your husband, say, Konji they worry her. She won't, listen, I never finish.
Okay, sir.
Say, she won't sleep with man. And you tell her, say, now because you need to establish evidence, you can't talk, say, if she won't enter the room, make she flash you or make she prompt you. Say you go make sure, say you can't catch them. Make you establish them. And according to her, that day when you tell her that thing, she go bath, change clothes, can't even show you, say she don't dey ready to go. And then she can't go, she call you, you no answer until your husband finish waiting you and your husband plan. Was there ever a time?
There was never a time that happened. And besides, which woman in a reasonable sense will know that this is her husband is sleeping with this person and will allow it?
It depends on the individual. In Nigeria,
there is no woman that will want to do
Madam, in Nigeria today, we have men that marry, that are prepared to marry a woman on the agreement that she will be bringing other women for them to be doing threesome.
Yeah, that one.
I know plenty in the north, most especially. I don't know about the southeast, southwest. So, madam, it depends on the individual. Something where you think, say, no go fit happen with you, it don't happen with another person. Now, you hear all the allegations. You get one where she talk. If be like say she forget to mention them here. Anytime where she they do menses, say your husband will carry a manhood, put for her mouth till he release for her mouth. And then sometimes he go turn her, he go enter her through the anus. May she repeat them for your presence. Give her a microphone. Give her the second mic.
Yes, the first time that was on a Sunday, I told Auntie Ngozi that she said I have to stay back at home, and each time she asked me to stay back at home on a Sunday, I know what that means. And I told her that I was on my period, and she said I should stay back. And I said okay. When I got to Dallas' room and I told him that I was on my period, he said I should use my mouth, and he instructed me that my teeth must not touch his penis and I have to do it till he comes. Even when I was telling him I'm tired, he said I have to do it till he comes, and he come in my mouth. I went downstairs to wash it. Most of the time, it goes in through my anus.
Okay.
And
Madam.
I told Auntie Ngozi about it.
You told her?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Madam, over to you.
There was never any time. Felicia doesn't even talk. Everything Felicia is saying here, probably because you called on Friday and you heard from me, the narrative change. I'm sure this was not what she said on Thursday.
No, exactly what she said on Thursday.
This was not what she said. On Thursday can be played back. If everything she had said everything she said there was all what she said on Thursday. Yes.
Madam.
Never for once as Felicia come to complain to me. Never for once. As Felicia told me that she knows how I react to things.
Give him the microphone. I don't know why it is. Excuse me, please. Take the mic and say what you want to say.
Yes, thank you very much. Fellow Nigeria, these are my cousin and this is my family. This vendetta is not something about this girl now.
Okay, we are talking about allegations. Yes, allegation. Listen, respect yourself. You have been trying to instigate things here. I've been watching you. I decided to ignore you. I don't want you to push me to the wall. Respect yourself. The girl did not say you slept with her. Because they are related to you does not mean that you are living in the same house with them. Please, excuse me. We are not saying everything the girl has said is true. Excuse me. You have children. If you know the truth and you are trying to cover up the truth, may the same thing happen to your children. Now listen, nobody is going to stop you from talking. But the principal people, the complainants and the respondents are talking. You are behind there boiling, shaking, vibrating. Who are you? Why don't you listen to them? Your sister is old enough to defend herself. The girl here is old enough to defend herself. Calm down. Please.
I'm calm.
Respect yourself.
I'm calm.
Thank you. Madam, over to you.
Allow me speak. Never for once has Felicia complained about being sexually abused, molested, or having any kind of sex position with anything concerning me. The only time Felicia has ever mentioned about having sex to my hearing was the uncle giving her out to men.
Collecting money.
Yes.
Thank you. It was just a question, and she has just answered. I am not saying Felicia is lying. I am not saying you are lying. I'm not saying Felicia is saying the truth. I am not saying you are saying the truth. Mine is to strike a balance here, and then people are reading in between the lines of your statements. They are going to ask you questions. We're going to open the telephone line. People are going to call you from all over the world because people are listening. People that are by far more intelligent than me. I'm just an anchor here.
Yes. You didn't allow me to speak finish before cutting me short.
Because at a point in time you were repeating yourself.
I wasn't repeating myself.
Yes. You said? Listen. Allah. You weren't?
Yes.
You said
I went back to February, how the Kiru called and how she said she will not go back. How she said she will not go back to them. Okay. I haven't finished what brought me here. I haven't got to the point that I have to come here.
Okay, please go ahead.
Okay, on the 5th of May, after asking a series of questions, I told her when I come back, you will have to explain to me everything in the content of that phone. I collected that phone on the 1st of May, and it has been with me. Between 2nd and 3rd, Felicia took my spare key to my room. She was looking for that phone. She could not find that phone. 5th of May, I told her when I come back, I just got into the store when the other lady called me that Felicia is no more at home. We came back immediately. I called Felicia, her mom. I tried to put her mom across on phone. She wasn't reachable till on Friday, the following day, 6th of May. The same Friday, next week, that's the following week, about 9 days after, I called the mom again. The mother was actually shouting on the phone, if I know how I got her daughter, Felicia, I should go and tell Nkiru. Both of us know how we collected Felicia. We should have what she wants is her daughter. How she wants is her daughter. Whatever it is her daughter. On the 17th of May, 12 days after, the mother called me around 8 p.m. that she has seen Felicia. That Felicia is here weak. And I asked her, you say you are with Felicia? She said, Felicia is there. I said, thank God. Where was she all this while? She went off. She cut off the phone. I tried calling back the number because she didn't call me with her own personal number. The number was not taking the call. Later, the number picked and they don't give her the phone. I called her, she picked, I should wait. After that day, I kept in communication with her, trying to find out Felicia's well-being. She refused. Even Nkiru, I called Nkiru during Felicia, when Felicia went missing. I called Nkiru to tell her that Felicia is missing. Nkiru did not take my call. She didn't take my call until I posted it on, I have to use her own account on Facebook, and I posted it.
Which police station did you report the matter?
So I reported the police station very close to the house.
After how many days?
The same day.
Okay.
Just maybe like about 3 hours or 4 hours difference. The same day, I reported there. I tried keeping communication with Felicia, with the mom. She doesn't even want to talk to me until on the 3rd of June. Yeah, people from NAPTIP arrested us to their office. We went there. After taking our statements and everything, we met our bail condition and we went back. And they told us to report back the following day. We went the following day. They said we should come back on Monday. We went on Monday. We've been going in and out of NATIP until on Thursday last week. When I don't know, someone called me wanting to talk to me, and I told the person that I don't know who I'm speaking with. Said it's Dr. Ike or so. That I don't know who I'm speaking with. I don't want to speak with random people concerning Felicia issue. If you can speak with my lawyer, that will be fine.
Did he introduce himself as someone from Human Rights Radio and Television?
No, initially no.
Family?
No, the first time I thought I would call back. He called and said he's waiting for my call. I said I would call back. 30 minutes. I called back. He didn't pick. He called me. That was when he said that they are live. They are live now.
The first call was made for us not to discuss the matter on air.
Okay.
This is what we do. We call you out before entering the studio to hear your own side of the story. But because you said you were going to call back.
Yes, I was doing something.
And he waited for you, tried to call you back. You took another time. I said, the girl can go ahead, tell her story while we wait for you to respond to the allegations.
I haven't even finished talking to the person that was speaking with me on phone when someone already called and said you people are live on air.
Okay.
Mentioning your name, and the next thing our phones just started ringing, messages of all kinds dropping.
Yes, ma'am. So
now the people of people of NATIP, they are still under investigation, and the next thing we are being mentioned. I have a name. My name is Ngozi Joel Uyelumo. My husband has a name. His name is Emeka Emmanuel. Dallas is a brand. We are not only the shareholders or the board of trustees of Dallas. Now, mentioning Dallas everywhere means everybody in Dallas should be involved in this. Felicia knows our name. She knows our son name. That would have been the best thing to have done. And coming on air without hearing from us first, I don't really understand.
Maybe when you go back to Lagos, you can go back to some of our previous programs for you to understand.
No, but I think, sir, that when two parties are involved, you should be able to hear from this person and hear from this person before taking up. Then there should be a conclusion.
Why was that call placed?
The call wasn't made to say they want to find out what Felicia is on the studio or Nkiru brought Felicia to hear from me.
For?
Sir?
What was it for?
When the call came in first, I told the person I'm busy. That was in the morning at 7 a.m.
Okay, madam, are you done talking so we can carry on with the rest of the matter?
Yes, I'm done talking, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Nkiru, let us hear from you, but I am giving you only 5 minutes.
Okay. I don't have much to say, sir.
Can you please speak up and talk to me clearly?
Okay, sir. This is not a family matter. If this is a family matter, I would have taken it to the village. The case I brought here is a case the society frowns at. That was why I brought it to Human Rights
Radio and Television.
Yes, sir. I'm the complainant. The victim is here. The suspect is here. All I'm saying is they should do a proper investigation on this matter.
To unravel the truth.
Let the truth be established. Okay. And let justice be served.
Thank you.
Every other thing she's saying here, for me, I feel is irrelevant.
Okay.
Thank you.
No clapping, no clapping, no clapping. Now, the floor is open. Anybody? Okay, Barrister Ogo. If you want to make a contribution, just raise your hands up.
Good morning, ma'am.
Prolonged talk. No using derogatory words, please.
Good morning, my ordinary president.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. The picture where our sister here showed is very scary. I want to ask, when did you discover that Felicia was molesting your baby?
March last year, and she was spoken to. She was cautioned seriously to stop.
Give
Okay.
give her the other mic.
Let me finish the question, sir. I'm equally a mother. And my question here is, why didn't you send her home? Because I cannot discover that in my house and still keep the house up.
Okay, so somebody should be passing the mic around.
I felt, last year when I discovered, I spoke with Nkiru and her mother precisely on it. Nkiru told me that I should send her away from my house, that girl is a bad girl. If I can't handle her, I should take her away. The mother, on the other hand, said I should take her, that she's a prostitute, she wants to be a shawu, I should just take her back to Benue State. That she should go, she should not come near them again, that they are tired, that they've tried their best.
Okay,
now, I felt we could give her a good orientation and help her change that mindset or that narrative of wherever she thinks she's going to, or whatever she thinks she's doing.
Okay, so you need, Elder, you discovered this since last year. Okay, Elder.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Madam, I want to ask, throughout this period this thing was happening, has it been any time this girl walk up to you as a mother and say, this is what I'm going through in the hand of your husband? That is number one.
Is it back?
Number two, when you discover what she was doing with your baby, apart from your husband, as you said, who else noticed this at the time of this incident? Thank you very much.
She says she mentioned it to Nkiru. Abi?
There have never been any time Felicia came to me and reported her being abused under my roof, either by my husband or by anyone, apart from her telling me of what have happened before she came to my house.
Okay, thank you. My sister there in black.
Thank you. Good morning.
Morning.
Please, I have a question and a comment. I'll start with the comment. I know rape to be a very traumatic experience.
What is your name?
My name is Chinaya Njoko.
You came with the respondent?
Yes. The brother is my husband.
Okay.
Yes. So I know rape to be a traumatic, to be perceived as a traumatic experience. And I believe traumatic experience are things that, no matter how many years that has passed, when you narrate the story, it's always the same. And judging from what Felicia narrated here and what she narrated on the day of the live video which I watched, there are discrepancies. She mentioned that every time Emeka had intercourse with her, he would always give her a pill. She didn't mention that. She mentioned that they had anal and oral sex. I don't think anal sex is something someone forgets to mention. Even if you have constipation, you don't forget that easily. And she forgot to mention it. Let me finish, please. There are other things that she mentioned in the video, if you can go ahead and watch it, that she didn't mention here.
Okay.
My question now is, you have access to phone. You're not limited in terms of your movements. You know your aunties and your uncle. And this happened to you since 2019 till date, and you didn't call anybody. You didn't run away. You stayed back and was molested. You wore clothes to go and show your auntie and parade. That means that even this thing happened, you did it willingly.
Kai, excuse me, madam. We are talking about a child here.
I apologize for my outburst.
It was not even the outburst. It is the insensibility in your talk. Listen, ma'am. A child is living with a family.
Yes, sir.
This child is disadvantaged, came from a disadvantaged family. We have treated cases here where parents sold their daughters to rich families in the name of going to live with them.
Yes, sir.
Please.
I apologize for my outburst.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to set the record straight for you.
Exactly.
Do you have a daughter?
I do. I have two. So what I meant to say was, I live in a neighborhood whereby you see house help run to me and complain about what their madam is doing to them and ask me for help.
Madam.
Or some even run away and the security will be the one to come and ask them, where do you live?
It depends on the influence the rapist has over the lives of the victims. I'm not saying this is established. Listen, please excuse me. I'm not saying this is established.
Yes, sir.
But there is a way somebody will have influence in your life. If the person tells you, if I hear this, I will kill you, you will never dare.
Exactly.
I have cases here that after treating a case like this, you see women crying. After the program, madam, why are you crying? He said, this is exactly what happened to me 30 years ago, 20-something years ago, and I have not been able to tell anybody till today. Another person told me, I told my mom, and my mom told me not to say anything because these people are our hope in life.
Exactly.
I'm just, but not saying this is established.
Okay. Also, sir, I don't know why my sister-in-law didn't produce it. There are a lot of videos.
She should please produce.
There are a lot of videos that she was sexually displaying that nobody did this video for her.
Okay.
She was doing it on her own.
Please, can you send us the video? I give you my WhatsApp number.
And when I watched some of these
videos, videoing her. Look at Felicia. And does this video? No, let everybody see.
We are not
so please let me finish.
Arguing.
And when I saw some of the, I apologize. When I saw some of these videos, I reached out to a sister-in-law, that a friend of mine that I know Felicia has lived with. I have a voice video that I recorded, and I interviewed her. I said, please, this is what I'm hearing about Felicia. From what you know about Felicia, what can you say? I pray they will play the audio.
Okay.
And let's hear what she had to say about Felicia.
Thank you. Whoever wants to testify should come to the studio for us to see them face to face. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Barrister Uche was Ronye, the barrister. Good morning.
Good morning, my president. How are you, sir?
Brekete.
Well done, sir. I'm cold where I am, but I want to muster courage and advise professionally. You see, professionally here now we are dealing with issues that are oral evidence against documentary or real evidence. The starting point, in my view, is to confront that young girl with those videos and those photographs attached with, and we try to find out the dates of those occurrences and know her reaction. Has she been able at so and so age? Was she doing so and so thing with other people? Now, when we establish the evidence that is documentary or real, we now begin to compare it or put it side by side with oral evidence, because most of all that she's saying are things that don't have documents or something to back up. In law, there's what we call documents or established evidence, excluding every other type of evidence. I would think that the first point is let her react to those things. These things ever come from your phone? Did they ever come from your video? When we establish that as a truth, it will help us to know other things around it.
I thought you were following the program from the onset.
Well, I followed, but
no.
At the point I passed.
If you followed the program from the onset, you would have gotten to a point where the girl mentioned the videos herself.
Okay.
So
those videos are on her phone.
Because you have missed that, I would suggest you play back before you make any comment. Barrister.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, ordinary presence, sir. My own is a question and then a confirmation of something. Question is, it wouldn't really be good to continue to judge her on the picture that has already been tendered without verifying from her whether that is truly her picture.
Okay.
So please, Felicia, is that your picture?
Give her the mic. Give her the second mic.
Give her.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what were you doing?
I just took a picture with the baby.
Huh?
I took a picture with the baby.
Okay. We have heard her now. So then for the videos that they talked about, they sent me, and I have sent the videos to the studio.
We will play back the videos. But let me make it clear here. That taught some people how to take drugs the very first time in their lives can be held responsible for every other drugs they take in their further lives. Listen, I'm not saying this is established. We are going to play the videos. But if truly it is established that it was this woman's husband that disvirgined this girl, then we're holding the man responsible for any other misbehavior that this girl did. Are we together? But it hasn't been established yet. But if we are able to establish it, that he was the one that disvirgined her, it means he took her innocence away. So whatever thing she does further in her life, that same first person in her life is responsible. Now, I want to give two people here an opportunity. We open a telephone line, and then if we cannot resolve this issue here, I will invite the police to take over. But for now, I am optimistic of the fact that we may get to a reasonable, understanding as far as this matter is concerned. So, somebody, okay, Elder. Mama will go talk, man.
Admiral, thank you very much. In the first place, there is very critical observation you made. The principal person that is being accused here, the husband, is not here. And therefore, there's going to be a gap in some of the questions that could have been, channeled for the man to answer. Because those questions are very critical.
She is supposed to face the man and say, you did this, you did that, didn't you? And the man will say, when, how?
That's right.
Are you?
Those questions would have been very, very important in helping us to arrive in a conclusion. Because
and that was the reason why I tactically cautioned our brother that was vibrating. Sir, me here that is anchoring this program, I am guilty of one thing. I like women. I'm telling you, no, by God, you can tempt me with money, tempt me with any other thing, but if you try with women, maybe you will succeed. I am telling you, depending on the woman. I am telling you this. So you cannot vouch for any man when it comes to sex. Some men prefer women that are dirty, while they have first-class women in their homes. It is the house help that gives them the jack. Some cripple. Some. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So please, you know yourself, you know your family. Maintain your lane. Allow the person that has been accused to come and say his own side of the story. Because at the end of the day, maybe this girl will be put to shame for lying. Maybe my auntie here will be put to shame for lying.
Thank you, Ordinary.
Thank you.
Anyway, what you are saying is the obvious. Maybe you dramatize it. Every reasonable.
Oh, you two, you have women.
No.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Thank you.
No. There are ethical ways of approaching people.
Sir,
yes.
There was a day I exposed myself here on air. I was looking at a woman at a traffic light in Garki, close to Ritalori Junction. A taxi driver caught me. I was lost looking at that woman. I said, instead of me to go straight, I'll bench.
There are boundaries.
Thank you.
There are ethical ways, but there's a normal ways. You can't just be expecting
grown up consensuously. Yes. Thank you. Hello. Good morning.
My President, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning, the good barrister with the good heart.
Actually, you have spoken about part of what I wanted to say. Number one is an allegation of this magnitude cannot be defended in the absence of the accused. The person that has been accused to have committed an act. He can't come to defend himself by proxy, because it is not something that is committed by proxy.
And there was never a time the girl said 3 of them were in a room while he was doing it with her.
Yes, my president. Yes, my president. And nobody can use the excuse of saying that the girl did not repeat everything she has said earlier in the second narration. She is not stereotyped. It's not something that she has recorded in her brain. Some facts may come, even the way she has narrated it this time, you will see that she must have mentioned some facts earlier and another one later, and vice versa. Mr. President, those points are no points as far as I'm concerned, with due respect to them, sir.
Thank you.
And again, I know as a fact that it's part of the strategy people use to castigate people. When you have somebody who is already in a position that is offended, people know how to come to say, offend his character, impugn his character or her character, to disqualify his narration. People do it.
It's okay, barrister.
They will challenge you on a particular point. They will impugn your character on a particular point, so that they will use that one to cover up for
I have to let you go, barrister. Thank you very much.
Ordinary, let me complete. Just 1 second.
Complete.
I wanted to ask Madam, how long have you stayed with this?
She says since 2019. Abi? 2019.
That's right. Now, she gave a graphic illustration of what is going on in the house, and it's connected with what Barrister God was. No, just 1 second. She gave a graphic illustration of what is going on. For the past 2 years, have you ever noticed any change in the young girl you have been staying with for about 2 years now, when she came and as at the point she was leaving? What changes did you notice in her behavior, in her body, language, in her relationship with your kids, or is
Elder, you are just taking us back. School don't call this woman, say, see waiting. Is there any other evidence this woman needs to prove that the girl is spoiled?
She stays with her.
Okay, sir, please. School call this woman, say, come and see. And she saw the girl kissing her son. The only issue I have is I can never see you doing that to my child and won't send you that.
That's the question.
Your clothes now from upstairs I go to throw them.
That's the question.
And nobody can ever convince me to let you remain, but that is up to them. But for you to say whether she observed, apart from observation, it has been established, and the girl did not deny
what she did at that point.
So my own is, Hausa people get one proverb, they say, "Imba rami me ka rami." If hole no day for discussion, waiting bring hole inside. If truly it is established that this man truly disvirgined this girl, then we hold him responsible for every waywardness in her life. Simple. Even if we watch any video where she's naked doing pornography and the rest, who started it in her life? Who introduced her into the life? But it hasn't been established yet. Maybe she went to that house not as a virgin. Maybe she went to that house as a virgin, but someone else disvirgined her, like Moa. Is it Moa? The one you caught her kissing with? Moa. Madam, help me now. These are. Oh, he came to report. Oh, the boy came to report. The boy that is 20 years, older than her.
Yes.
Came to report that she kissed him.
She did not deny it.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Now, my daughter here. Kelechi, you want to talk? Okay, Mama, you go talk. As is a very senior citizen, ma. Now you.
Good morning, my ordinary president.
I've
been in such states.
The battery is done. They die. They go. We have overstretched the battery life.
Yes, sir. I've been in such states before. I was once living with a family friend, and the brothers do stay with her because she's not married. So during holiday period, I'll go stay with her because she has a baby that she takes care of. So I do take care of that child. At a point, there's one particular guy among the boys living there. He tries making advances towards me, and then I was up to 18 though. So I sensed that these things are not supposed to be done because I've not had boyfriend as at that time, because it's not part of what I was working towards. So at a point when I saw this reoccurring, him making advances towards me, and I said, okay, since I don't have power of my own, let me not just conclude and do whatsoever is in my mind. I consulted my mom. I told her this was what...
Your biological
Yes,
mother.
my biological mom. This was what was going on. And she felt maybe it's because of the work in the place that I want to just run away. But I tried making her understand that these are my reasons, But she kept on saying I should just become based on situation. You understand?
Condition.
Yes, condition. So I did not stop there. I started making advances towards living. I was misbehaving because if it's work, I know how to work very well. That was why she even kept me in the house. So I started misbehaving. I don't do work. So she started sensing some kind of changes in me. So I was forced to say some things to her at a point based on it has gotten to me here. That happened because I had the mind and the sense to reason at that point. Maybe pressure on her within that environment she's living did not warrant her to speak up at a point when all these things were going on. But I kept on pressing until the day that it came out publicly, that I even had to tell the woman I was staying with that is this particular guy amongst these boys that was making these advances towards me. And she, based on she's the madam there, yes, she wanted using her position to press everything down. That no, this can happen under her roof. She has been staying with her brothers for so long and all that. Things like this can happen. But in this case, I don't know. But my own case is what I brought.
But in her own case, she said she told the auntie.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, okay, Kelechi, after you, Mama, and then Mama.
Madam President, I get small question for the person who will bring the case come. Yeah, the place where they carry you go, the hotel, the Sinners Hotel, is it a big hotel? How is it a very small hotel? Then get the reason, Madam President.
No, it's not a big hotel, and it's in a very hidden area.
In which area in Lagos?
Ikeja, sir.
Ikeja.
Because Madam President, my reason for it be said the hotel is supposed to get CCTV. That's why I want to know the size of the hotel. If you get CCTV, they will go back to the record of the CCTV. And if they hear us, nobody will even delete anything. Because every CCTV they get timestamp. So if you establish waiting happen at a point, I think that will solve.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. So Mama now.
Good morning, my beloved son, the ordinary president.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, everybody in the studio.
And any moment from now, Mama is going to celebrate her
On the 22nd of next
85th
month, I'll be
birthday.
85.
85. Let's appreciate Mama.
My father told me not to lie, one single small lie, not to steal half a penny that time. There was an incident in Port Harcourt when the EO, education officer, said, this girl doesn't lie, but she's brave and bold. That is me. You see all this English when they talk, go here, go there. The man sleep with her.
Mama, no. No, Mama. I have so much respect for you, but I will not take this. And I'm going to, please, madam, I take absolute responsibility for this, and I apologize.
You already mentioned being received. You already said that is very fluent. Mama to say is very fluent.
Please, Congressman Ike, from the look of things, we should call the police. Simple. Because the way this... Now, I'm trying to apologize to Madam Ngozi for Mama's outburst. She said, I had concluded by calling her husband rapist. When did I do that? Oh, no. Please call the police for me, for the police to take over this matter. Sorry, ma. Let the police take over this matter. I've been trying as much as I could. Oh, no, now. Abba. Please call the police to come and take over. Hello, Wakili Marafanupe. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honorary President.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Are you still in the studio?
Yes, I am. We're about to round up, sir.
Okay. Okay, my Honorary President, let me plead with you. You've started a very good job, as usual, and of which we appreciate so much.
Excuse me, please.
We just have to manage Mama. You understand? And to the parties concerned, they should understand that they are within the family hall. Maybe because we will not be able to
give them the second mic.
Family to them. We will not be able to introduce the entire family to them, how we manage our situation here in family. So they should allow you manage this.
No, I don't want to continue again, sir. I want to hand over the matter to the police.
I'm far away here in Dubai, and I've been listening to it, I've been watching. And I've never thought at any point in time that you mention somebody is a rapist, or I choose somebody of any infraction.
I was just mentioning possibilities.
Exactly. I've been watching closely, and I'm also learning from it. I'm a lawyer. And even though the law says protect your victim as you find him, that's the principle you are trying to underlay, so that people should understand the point you're coming from.
The police are here, right?
Yeah, the police is here.
Thank you. Please, let's hear from the police and then they take over, please. Who is the leader of the team? Thank you. I'm not finishing any matter. I am handing over this matter. Mine, ours, is to monitor the progress of the matter. The Nigerian police is an established institution of government that is saddled with the responsibility of protecting lives and properties as well as the rights of the citizens. So please, I am no longer going to continue with this matter. Let the police take over. We will closely monitor the matter to its logical conclusion by the grace of God. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes, officer. You are from which?
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
I'm Deputy Superintendent of Police, Alahutunde.
Morning, sir.
I'm the OC Surveillance Uye.
Yes, sir.
Division Police.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You have come to take over the matter.
Yes, sir.
Please take over. Let's appreciate that. My brothers, my sisters, make we conclude with His Excellency. Make we pack kaya come off for studio. Your Excellency, sorry for this digression.
It is not a digression. The motto of my mission of public life is justice.
Thank you, sir.
Anywhere justice is done, I'm for it. So it's not a diversion at all.
Thank you very much. So you can conclude now, sir.
Well, we have seen that in this country, everything we need is given to us.
Yes, sir.
We should do everything we do in truth and in justice, and we should do only to others what we expect to be done to us. So for me, when we are in government, we should serve those who are outside, and we should not distort facts. We should manage the resources of the people correctly, and in further communication, we will see that in Nigeria, the only excuse you get from everyone, especially government, that there's no money.
Thank you, sir.
But the things that matter to the people, we don't need additional money. You don't need money to do justice. See what we have done since last 1 hour here. It didn't cost us money.
Yes, sir.
But it will cost us truth. People run away from the truth because the truth has implications. That is what is happening here. Is a metaphor for why Nigeria has not found our way since. The truth is obvious, but it will be dodgy and dodgy. So that is also what is there. Electricity is obvious. Water is obvious. If only we say the truth. Truth and justice don't cost money. You don't go to China to borrow money to do justice. Even the poorest country in the world, if there is justice, they will live in peace. The richest country in the world, they don't do justice, that country will not know peace. That is the conclusion.
Let's appreciate him. You got one phrase where you drop, and I won't borrow one from you if you give me the copyright permission. You say, if person hold your money for pocket, if they try to collect the money, if they struggle with you, remove the cloth.
Correct.
Make it down. Let's appreciate him.
Are you on them now? I don't dash you that one now. Are you on them?
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate you. So your name now?
Adewale Adebayo. I'm the presidential candidate of my party, Social Democratic Party.
AKA Mr. Obvious. Let's appreciate Mr. Obvious. We're not going to forget to appreciate the presence of the former Minister of Sports, a grassroots politician, a true comrade. We honor our invitation. Before we go hear from ma'am, my wonderful, elegant, lovely, beautiful, pelecious, egalicious, omayacious, Dr. Yoshious, mobilizacious, Dr. Yoshious sister, where they work with the FCT minister, they live for Maraba in
Good morning, my one and only brother and ordinary president. Thank you very much for the wonderful job.
I hear say Minister of State for FCT, they celebrate birthday today. I've been tomorrow. I've been yesterday.
So the Minister of State birthday was yesterday. So she went to the orphanage home at Wako to call out about 43 orphanages in Abuja that they have verified, even though the verification is still ongoing. Brought out the children, she celebrated with them yesterday at Wako orphanage.
Okay.
So she felt that it's
because of her birthday, tomorrow,
yes, sir.
I go select 20 people.
Okay, sir.
We need 20,000 naira capital.
Wow.
I go give them 20,000 naira by the grace of God.
Thank you very much, sir.
On her behalf.
Thank you, sir.
And tell her how proud I am and we are of her.
Thank you very much.
She is a wonderful human being.
Thank you, sir.
She is a grassroots mobilizer.
Yes, sir.
She is humble, yet principled. Let's appreciate her.
Thank you very much.
And above all, that woman can do nyanga. Dressing, that woman no get part 2 for dressing, and she can do nyanga. I just dey pity her husband.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll pass the message. Maybe she will even call in tomorrow during the program. Then tomorrow for this town, we get 2 major assignments for this town tomorrow, sir. I want to thank you for the advert that you've already started running for us, notifying residents that because of the area council chairman, when court don't give order, they make the minister swear them in, it will happen tomorrow. And the place on one use for the exercise, people go there inconvenience residents more for about 2 hours from 10 to 12 o'clock for Sipen Equate Center for Arts and Culture and the activity.
So the road go there blocked be that?
The road go there blocked be that. And we thank you for putting out the advert for us in the morning. Make people know, make them just bear with us. It is not deliberate. Now the place all knows everybody feel come, make them do that thing sharp. I mean it's an attend for 10 persons. So maybe the area council chairman and their supporters also come early. So to finish and clear the road for residents to do their business, particularly those that do business for UTC. When inconvenience them, make them sorry. Then secondly also, we do this FCT award and recognition ceremony when the maiden edition takes place last year May. And the aim is to bring in this performance management. If you measure your staff performance and you reward them, then go they happy and they go do more. Then others also go put in their best. So the award also now tomorrow we go to there because of the area council swearing ceremony. We shift the award time from 10 till 1 p.m. for International Conference Center. Okay. We don't invite all our friends, all our staff that have been selected, over 100 of them, cut across the SDAs and some of our enablers. If I say enabler, I mean people, government agencies, private organizations that have really helped us to see how our services can be discharged well.
Yes.
We are calling them and we are going to give them the award tomorrow.
Thank you.
And the message on the permanent secretary they might send to you be that because in the forefront for this award ceremony we they do, and we thank the two ministers for their support.
Thank you.
And people will be happy tomorrow for this thing. So we want to really appreciate you.
I beg, make you help me tell Malam Mohammed Musa Bello, the FCT minister. Say Brekete Family Academy, they look for land where we will go build our training academy so that more people go they benefit. Tell them.
Thank you, sir. I'll pass the message. And because of the peculiar nature of what this academy they do, because I'm a witness that thousands of people have benefited
from all over Nigeria, and even abroad.
And it's part of government responsibility to ensure that people are given skills. Because the skills are driving most countries now, not be about certificate, not certificate. You can go to school, learn something, and you empower yourself, become a small employer of labor. So I shot to the minister, I go there excited about this and do everything within his part to ensure that this comes to pass because of what.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
People where they wait for certificate. Now as they on strike, so we don't know when the strike will finish. Go and learn handwork.
And if you're a graphic designer, for example, you can be in Nigeria, or editor, you can be editing for people across the world.
Yes,
and you get your money in hard currency. So it's very important that we have plans.
You can even export bitter leaf, egusi,
yes,
and zobo. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate you, sir.
We make we appreciate Dr. Jumai Amado. Yes, Honorable Minister, sir.
My honored president. One man will read book plenty say the only thing for evil to triumph now for good people not to do anything about it. I think say that man look Nigeria. Now he make that one. Why evil they worker they harass people for Nigeria? They say good people fold their hand, they watch evil. And like I said before, 2023 not the last chance. And 2023, we look in young people, go give them that place where forests surround them and they hide people there. Because if one man enter that place, he could begin to travel, go London, go come back.
We don't try young people and they don't fail us in some quarters.
Now they say,
so we now young people with credibility and capability. Some young people are just young but empty and unpatriotic. If we see those, forget about whether person na OGB, say they never even born them na OGB. As young as he or she is, if you don't have content, we will contend with you. We will make sure you don't smell any office, even toilet office, you will not head.
Thank you, Mr. President. You know, say now you talk and say every person, everything getting individual situation. That where they go.
Thank you, sir.
The president of Nigeria, as you pointed, now the person where go love Nigeria, we know Nigeria, we know the people of Nigeria, we know the problem of Nigeria. The person said be young person. And that person we go look for in 2023, help us make this country better, so that we serve, not begin wrong, go stay for Niger like refugee. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Make we appreciate them. My brothers, my sisters, if I look and assist time, then they give us signal to do the signal, make we continue to the van, or they go only say we don't overshoot our time. The only time we overshoot our time like this, now about 2 occasions. One, now when Vice President Yomi Osibanjo come here, we keep for 3 hours plus. He no even know say 3 hours don't reach because he was enjoying himself. Another time now when I begin to expose GMO, genetically modified food, where they poison Nigerians, and they carry some of these farmers put for their payroll to deceive people. Some journalists are on their payroll to confuse people into eating poison. Waiting you put for your belly, now go determine your health status. That time, they brought 11 professors to face me, and we did this program for up till I think 12:1 before we finish. I thank Una for all the patience and understanding. For people we no fit do Una cases, make Una bear with us. Tomorrow, now another day by the grace of God. In fact, tomorrow, now we dey resume work officially for government. On behalf of everybody waiting for inside the open air studio, Una waiting.